Hello. There we go. Hello, YouTube. Welcome to more RimWorld. Good to have you. Also, thank you so much for the follow there. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you. Follows here are anonymous, so you can just hit the button and keep on lurking and chilling out. Thank you so much for being here. You had 3 separate anomaly events happen in like the same day. Oh gosh. Hi Zach, hi Fred Slark. Yeah, I have anomaly off. I have all DLC on except anomaly because I just don't like anomaly. I'm gonna move over a little bit. Is that better? No, that's slightly too... There we go, perfect. So someone Reddit built, USSM, Paris graph ship, nice. Yeah, we haven't started on the graph ship yet. We're almost, well, we started on it, but we haven't actually done the outside yet. We also had, so this is our starting group, and then we had Alana join as a wanderer. She's just currently imprisoned to convert her. She's already part of our faction. We just need to convert her, so we're working on that. Also, cheers, thanks for the hydration reminder. I need hydration badly. I already had an entire bottle of this. I'm quite hydrated, but that's because I did cardio at the gym for like 70 minutes. So I needed some resupply. Okay, we've got 3 wasters, but they're all melee. Okay, that's not too bad then. But thank you for the hydration, appreciate it. So we do also have 2 animals. We started with a donkey, something else, and the Yorkshire Terrier. The donkey has been set free because I didn't want to bother with it. The other one was also like a pasture animal, so we set them free as well. And then we tamed a grizzly bear because they're pretty cool. I saw you posted it on Discord. Let's go. Very nice. So we're currently just researching electricity because we are tribals, and you do need electricity not to drive the ship, but to build the required things. Oh heck, they're having a social fight. Oh, thanks, Cassie. Well, that's actually okay. It's very suspicious that Cassie is being that nice to us. That is very, 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 very... Can you be the bear? Sure, you might die though. Because you will be used as in combat, so you will die, probably. Though we do have a dog set installed, so we've got animal bionics. How long until they steal the core? The core is walled in, so they can't. Oh yeah, we had a guinea pig. Exactly, that's what I said free. I remember. So yeah, they can't actually steal the core right now. They'd have to bust down the wall first. And apparently Strangler is going for that wall first. Okay. And then he saw us. All right. Retreat. Sort of. Nice. Oh, you're fast. Are you a jogger? No, you're not. Okay. Interesting. There we go. Oh, okay. You're still actually up. That's impressive. Still up. Oh my god. Oh, were you on Go Juice? Okay. They had Go Juice with... Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, that explains it then. I was like, why are you still up and walking around? Because we are being raided by Scav. Hi, Scav. Thank you so much for the heckin' raid as well. Come on in, more folks. Thank you so much for the heckin' raid, Scav. How is Minecraft going? What's getting up to in... that? A depressive pyromaniac waster person. I'm gonna say no thank you. Scav, thank you so much for the raid. Hi everybody, good to have you. Chat, please also go check out Scav. Scav is also wonderful. Also streams usually before I do lots of the same games as well. And thank you so much for coming over, raiders. It is wonderful to have you if you've not been here before. Hi, I'm FG. I tend to play a wide variety of mostly indie games as well. Have played and streamed a lot of RimWorld in my time, and we're obviously back to it now with the new DLC being out. And thanks so much for coming over with a raid. Hi, Zan Nicholas. Good to have you as well. Oh, yeah, we also have muscle parasites around on a whole bunch of our folks, plus the prisoner that is part of our faction. They're just currently imprisoned for conversion purposes because they are iron-willed, and yeah, otherwise that conversion would take forever. You'll be the best bear ever. Travel to space, yeah, which we've done before, but then we had that, you know, how in if you play with a graph ship and you jump around, like your rate timer doesn't reset, right? Between maps. So we landed and immediately had a pigskin raid with Molotov cocktails and frag nades. And that was just really bad, and we died. We died. Okay, Tuesday is binging on Ambrosia. Well, I guess it could be worse. You have muscle parasites. You need to stay in your comfy chair. Gotcha. And hi, Leafy Pew. Good to see you. Your paper willed. You write it yourself on a napkin. I mean, as long as you sign it, that is technically legal. At least here it would be. I don't know about in Australia, mind you. Okay, but we're very, very, very close to converting Alana, and then she can come back to our colony. Forced weather for pay. Opus, a dominant of the Broken Empire, wants to perform a low power test of one of her ship's area attack weapons. Foggy rain. Ooh. Foggy rain for 6 days. That hyperweave would be convenient and intriguing. I'm gonna go accept that, because hyperweave is cool. And if we could actually, like, you know, accumulate an amount of it to make clothes out of, that'd be nice. All right, foggy rain, that's okay. Convert Alana and feed Alana. Let's see, so close. 1.1%, oh my gosh. Okay, we also fed her. Yeah, and then we all just got muscle parasites as well. Tuesday does as well. Oh no, you just got the Ambrosia addiction. Wonderful, our stuff's going great. Well, I guess it could be worse. She could technically be binging on the Gojus that we got. So, deserter quest. No, I don't want the deserter quest. I don't want to make the Empire angry. At least not at this point. At least not at this point. We can wait a little bit longer for that. I'm gonna go do some hunting as well. Did I ever set up? No, I didn't. Okay, make pemmican and do forever. Because that way we don't have to bother with refrigeration. Medical treatment needed on spleen. Yeah, gotcha. Spleen is our only doctor, who also, of course, has muscle parasites. 0% tent quality. Great! Oh, this is great fun. This is going fantastically. Imagine if they could break and binge on Lucy. That used to be a thing, Leafy Pure, back in the day. They would binge on it, or they would take it, and then immediately get addicted, yeah. Same with the animals. The animals would randomly eat it as well, and then they'd be addicted to it as well. Luckily, that cannot happen anymore. Lucy overdose would be a special... Well, you can't actually overdose on Lucy. It's just if you use more of it, eventually you run out. Hey, Hallie! Heck yeah, well done! Awesome sauce. Very nice. First step. Good heckin' job. That's awesome. You never kept Lucy. I technically really like Luciferium. It's just a problem when you run out. It's just a big, big problem when you run out. There we go. Don't forget to take that, FG. And yes, I just talked to myself in third person. All right, good. Who is on hunting? Quite a lot of you, actually. Okay. Conversion! Heck yeah! Release! Release Alana the bully. And then she immediately falls asleep on the floor. That's cool. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, we can set everybody up back up to work. We canceled the schedule that we had set up there for a while because we were struggling with moods. This is the best thing in the world. It is the best thing in the world until you run out. And then it becomes real problematic. It is the best until you run out. And then it becomes a ticking time bomb. At least in vanilla, because obviously in vanilla you can't make it yourself. Okay. Oh my god, I didn't realize that Giggles was hunting with a peeler. Oh gosh. That's gonna take a little bit. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll get there eventually. Oh, we need to set up Alana's... Oh no, we already set up Alana's work priorities. Wonderful. Are you... Oh, you're grabbing the... Okay. We should allow... fresh animal corpses over here. And I'll make it preferred quality. So they don't have to run over here where we have all the, you know, the human corpses lying around. Doing the thing. All right, I'm going to just have you clean real quick. Otherwise we'll get food poisoning again. It's very dirty in here right now. I'm probably also like just making way too much food, but oh well. Like stockpiling too much food. But that's fine. Okay, we've 183 graph panels. Hi Korami, good to see you. I'm waiting to build the rest until I've researched electricity because I don't remember anymore how much the other bits need in terms of graph panels, so we'll wait for that. And I'm leaving this here up so that we can, but I don't forget about that quest. Serious pain, awful barracks. Can you do a council on spleen? Great. You tried and failed. Sorry, they got even sadder. Wait. We have a married couple? Oh gosh, I did not realize. What? What? They did try, yes. What? Spleen and Giggles. When the heck did that happen? That must have happened, like, before. There we go. Okay. And Kathia's hiding in her room. That's okay. Yeah, major break risk. Because Alana doesn't have any clothes on. Fair. Fair. That does suck. And we currently also cannot make clothes yet, because we haven't researched that yet. I'm gonna... Actually, they're almost done with the hunting anyways. To Vegas and want a spouse. But I thought what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Is that not how it works? One spleen. Do something better than 0. Oh my god, 7.4. Oh, 7.4. Like, self-tending when they have muscle parasites with herbal meds at medical of 3. It's just so sad. It's so sad. Might be right. All your money and your spouse are in Vegas. Having been to Vegas once, I am not a big fan of Vegas, actually. Yeah, you were about to break. That's not good. Yeah, didn't really enjoy my time there. Did you use up all of the ambrosia that we had Tuesday, we had a stack of 40. No, one of the animals must have eaten it. Or it rotted away. You can't have taken 40 ambrosia, right? Okay, you're already in withdrawal, okay. Did you eat it? No. Wow, okay. Magic. That's actually magic. It was so much. It was so much. You know what you mean? It was the time you'd get really cheap hotel stays and cheap foods. Yeah, I went there for TwitchCon in 2023. Yeah, but it's not really. It's just so much. It's kind of just a polished turd, I find. Like, I don't know. It's just, I don't like the vibes there. Really don't. Because everything looks really nice from the outside and it's like the complete opposite. Yeah, exactly. It's all tons of facades and everything. Hey, Sleepy Dragon Man. Oh. Giovanni's Shack of Valuables. Glitter World Medicine. Okay. Fair, I guess. Who else is on cooking? Tuesday. Okay. But I guess we're getting, oh my god, we're getting our corn harvest in. A lot of people, oh, graph core detected, nice. A lot of people in Vegas need help. A lot of people in Vegas need help. Okay. Oh, you're trying to cook with muscle parasites, aren't you? Oh, my alpaca meat. This is so... Oh my god, it's so slow. What's your manipulation right now? 66. Oh my god, she ran out of... It took so long to cook it that she literally ran out of fuel. Oh my god. That's insane. That is absolutely insane. And everybody is so upset because of the muscle parasites, and I can't do anything about it. Except very slowly treat them. Okay, we're going back to the anything schedule so they can do recreation and chill time when they need to, because they are just not amused. They are just not amused. Hi, Spiky. Yeah. Basically. That's basically what's going on there. Okay, you're feeling a little bit better. Okay, we're getting a lot of corn. I may have gone a little bit overboard on the corn growing zone. Maybe. Maybe. Potentially. Brief hop home to get the parcel before going back to the woods. Gotcha. Well, I hope you have fun. Or are having fun. Never done anything with the schedule. It can be good. To tweak things and optimize things. Because then they don't run back and forth to do stuff. Like, they won't, in the middle of their work day, if they're like out hunting, run back to do recreation and then run back out. Which is fine if their moods are, like, to not have them do that. If their moods are high, that's totally okay. But if it's like how it is with us right now, where their moods are very precarious, oh my god, you just keep doing 0% chance tent, like 0% tent on yourself. Spleen is never gonna get better. Okay. It can't be worse than Nicafia trying. No, Nicafia also has No, it will be worse than the Cafia trying. Or the Cafia trying will be worse because 0% tend, like, skill, plus also muscle parasites. This is not ideal. Yeah. You got tipsy the other night? I mean, that's okay. That's okay. And hey, if you're having a good time, that sounds worth it to me then. Yeah, you're going through your withdrawal. Hi, Indy. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Thanks for popping on in. Another 0% tend. Oh gosh. Let's try at least a counsel on Alana to make Alana maybe a little bit happier. Oh no, we keep failing that as well. You doing alright? Having a chill morning? That's good. Chill morning is good. Oh yeah, because your social is also terrible. Oh lord. We did all of this hunting and it was all for nothing. Basically. Because all of the meat is rotting away now. Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. No, not gutworm, luckily. Hi Kitsune, good to see you. Just muscle parasites, but yeah, no, I'm doing great, thank you. You had a proper breakfast this morning. Nice. Very good. What was for breakfast today? What was for breakfast today? No, you know what? I don't even need you to plant heel root over there right now. Oatmeal and frozen berries. Nice. Tasty. Very tasty. Yeah, just get the wood in and then I need you to power through this research. Please. I guess what we could do is we could make one tribal wear for Alana. Hi Chris, good morning. Wife is on kitty watch. The one has a tummy bug eating something bad. Oh no. Oh, hope kitty cat feels better soon. Poor kitty. Poor kitty cats. Or the raspberries and blueberries. Yummy. Very nice. Your friend's cat had kittens yesterday. Oh, cute. Cute. Okay, we made tribal wear. Yo, Alana. Oh. I was like, why is that already down in percentage? But that's because the Cafia just put on the one that she made. Hey, okay. No more foggy rain. That's good. And then now Alana will be a little bit happier because they're not going to be complaining about being constantly naked. Still obviously going to be upset about me having been imprisoned, but that's okay. It's a foster. He's not going to convince the wife not to keep them. So basically they're going to keep all the kitty cats. That's good. Very good. Very good. Very, very, very good. Okay. Need to pull up some of your balcony plants because Quincy just kept eating all of the grass-shaped plants that are on grass. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. There we go. This is good because we need everybody on research just so we can power through it because it's Spleen is actually pretty good at research. Everybody else, not so much. Yeah. Kitty is only 5 months old. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, gotcha. Hi, Night Dweller. Well, hopefully it's just a slight upset tummy and they feel better soon. Fingers crossed. All the best to the kitty cat. Mm-hmm. Hi, Terstyle. I don't have a command. What would you like to know? What would you like to know? There's also no poking. Yeah. All right. Not too bad. Which difficulty? Cassie on Strive to Survive. Yes, that's what we're doing. Nothing super crazy here. Because we just want to see the new stuff mostly. And enjoy the new stuff. Not that we haven't died, you know. Because we have died as well. I don't know if you can have a fancy research table as well. Well, these are not very fancy. Oh my god, this muscle parasite tending is so bad. They'll never get rid of them. It's gonna take years to get to 300 at this speed. Hi, Blank Coda. Morning. Good to see you. Cassie's the best anyways. Yes. Agreed. Randy can be fun, but yeah. It's just I don't actually know how Randy would work with the new raid settings on the maps, because that sounds oof. Potentially. That sounds potentially quite oof. Let's see what tending. Well, 12. Okay. I mean, that's better than nothing. Can you play games now? Sure. I mean, you might have to work instead, but sure. Do it. Go for it. Not sure what your boss is going to say about you gaming, but you have my permission. There is work, yeah. There is work, unfortunately. There is work indeed. Okay. We have so much food. We have way too much food, but that's okay. I don't mind. We just need to get cracking on with the research. Caffeine needs treatment. Well, gotta wait for her to lie down. What are you at? Oh my god. We haven't even broken the 100% yet. Oh, that was a 36. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. That's actually exciting. That is actually low-key exciting. Because it means we're slowly... Oh my god, they're so bad. And muscle parasite tending is just so infrequent as well. Oh my goodness. Your cookies, not for chat. Chat just gets dungeon floor cookies, yeah. Exactly. Ooh, name, still haven't slept yet. Infinity Simplex. No, it's our bear. It's our bear. All good. That's our bear. And our Yoki. This donkey used to be ours as well. We set it free and it's just kind of stuck inside. No, CCP, I don't want to. I don't want to. That feels like cheating. To me personally, I don't want to. It's fine. It's just really funny right now. Alright, rainy thunderstorm, so that fire will go out over there. That's at least something. That is at least something. Yeah, I don't want to do a heavily modded playthrough. For my first playthrough. So, I'm good for now with what we have. We have a few mods, but nothing super crazy. I guess the craziest thing technically is a dog set, but that's just because I want to fix up my animals. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Well, at least everybody's happiness is a little bit better. Not great, but a little bit better. So that's at least something. Oh, we technically don't have enough research benches. I'm just realizing. Because we have 6 people that can research and only 5 benches. Max out the research benches. Let's go. So we can maybe potentially have all 6 research at the same time. Okay. Almost through the ambrosia withdrawal as well, which is good. I could harvest more, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to. Then she's just going to take it again. And then we have to deal with that mess again. No, thank you. Goodness me. Okay. Not too bad, though. Not too bad. So far, we are on the road to semi-recovery, I think, with this disease and whatnot. We just need to get through the research, which obviously as tribals takes like forever because of the debuff, but not too bad. I also need to take off my hoodie. I actually had a snack before the stream, and now my body is like, hey, here's the fried food. There we go. And then my watch got stuck on it. Ooh, Impit raid. And a sad wonder. That's great. Fantastic. Well, let's see how that goes. Where are they? Then prepare for a while. It's 3 imps. Oh boy. Fun. And then we've got obviously a sad wonder with Tuesday, who might just go out, might just go outside. I need to actually pop this up for a second and just pop this down a bit. More. There we go. Oh, okay. They're beginning their assault. Let's grab everybody. The good thing is, hey WWF, well, thanks so much for popping on in. The good thing is it's raining, so their heck and fire attack and them setting things on fire is not going to do too much. Are you like clever or something? Oh, Milana doesn't have a weapon yet. Ah! Get him. Okay, one of them ran into a trap. Okay. All right. That could have been much worse. That was not too bad. Ilana, can you shoot? Yes. All right. Equip that recurve bar. Giggles, equip the... Oh, no. No, just hold the short bar. That short bar is actually not as good. It's just poor, but... Okay. Well, Ilana got a weapon out of that whole mess, so that's good. Royal Ascent quest. That's fine. Okay. Are you level 4 medical tending yet? Hallelujah, you are. Good. Okay. Maybe we'll get a little bit better tens now on the muscle parasites. Right? 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 Probably not. Probably not. Okay. We're just gonna try and just speed through this research. Okay. Yeah, we'll just have you do that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, medical treatment. There we go. Now the muscle parasite treatments are popping up for everybody. Oh my god, the last 10 was 0.07%. Oh god, self-tending muscle parasites, just nasty. 30 though, I'll take 30. I'll take a 30 there on Ilana, that's pretty good. Alright, there's a mad turkey. Easy, we'll just lock the door. I don't think anybody's actually outside right now. So we're just gonna let that turkey be. Tuesday needs medical tending. Nora will raise, hop on the wall, hammocks, and then scream at you. Oh, when she's done her poos. Gotcha. 1 point. Oh, that was asthma. Okay, okay. That I don't mind. If you do a 1.8% 10 on the asthma, that's fine. That could be, that's fine. That is fine. The Kafia is halfway through. That's at least something. That is at least something. And you're almost through your ambrosia addiction as well. Okay, okay. We're recovering from the derailment at the start of stream. Well, to be fair, the muscle parasites were from the last time we played, but... You know. Still, we're getting through it. I'm also thinking... I actually want a few more spike traps here. Because we will definitely get attacked again before we take off. Also, didn't it say that our like weather controller was done? Yet we still have foggy rain right now. But oh well. Oh, there we go. 6 people. Okay, that is at least starting to crank out some points now. When everybody's doing it. The search for the and loop. Oh yeah, that's my relic. We'll accept that. We're not going to start on it off yet, of course, but we'll do it. It'll be a lot easier with the ship. I don't think I've actually ever completed the relic quest. Like to get it and build the reliquary since they were added. Like I did it at the start and I don't think I've ever actually successfully completed it since then. Come to think of it. Yeah, I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Oh well. Well. Okay. At least everybody, you know, everybody's going to raise their int a little bit as well. Oh my god, Ilana's is 1. Goodness. But then we got her for these skills, not for her int. Because she will eventually be good at construction and mining and stuff like that. So, that's good. If she digs forever, it's definitely a poo if she doesn't, but she doesn't actually cover it though. Insulting spree? No! Oh gosh, okay, spleen. Self-tend, come on. Give me something. %. Was that an actual 0% or was it a 0 point something something percent? No, it was an actual 0%. Spleen will never heal. Oh gosh. And the Kafia is still insulting the person that's already on a mental break now. Oh goodness. Oh, now they're social fighting. I have a feeling El's telling help. No, so the only other person that can even do medical has literally the lowest medical skill possible, which is Nakafia, with a 0. And she also has muscle parasites. So her 10s would probably be roughly of equal quality. Hi Nakafia, good morning, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for popping on in. Yeah. That's true, Draco. I did ask it for something and then Cassie was like, here. Have a spiraling colony. Enjoy. Yeah, it's Yeah, we're having a bit of a rough time. The thing is, like, preach health doesn't even help. That's the thing. Like, preach health doesn't even help with muscle parasites. You say watch the attempt to counsel. Oh my god. Well, the only that got his leg shot off and then found an architect leg in an ancient danger and nobody could install it. Yep. 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 Yeah, we hopefully we'll get somebody else that can doctor, or maybe like a doctor, a skill trainer. That'd be great. Like a skill trainer would be fantastic. We'll see. Okay, 26%. At least Nicafia is on the way to getting through it. It's still gonna take forever, but okay. A bulk goods trader. I am half tempted to try and see if they have better medicine and then just buy the better medicine from them. And then use that for the self-tents. But we'll see. They are Outlanders, so they might have it. They might have some. Oh, yes. Yeah. Self-tending is always a debuff. Yeah. Nope. No, they do not. Well. That's great. You can have the go juice. I don't want anybody accidentally binging on that. Gonna buy some chocolate. There we go. Yeah, it's like 30%. I want to say it's 30% as well. I think it's 30. It does. Yeah. Yeah, it's 70% of the normal efficiency. So yeah, 30% debuff. So requesting a favor. Her friend is interested in learning about other cultures. She wants you to host her. Oh, you're offering me Luciferium. No, I will host her though. I will host her for the map. Just have Escobar hang around. Oh. They're one of the new xenotypes. Oh, the new xenotype. I see. That's cool. I would have to check. You avoid if I can. Yeah, same. But if you only have one doctor, there's nothing you can do about it. All right. I didn't actually check how long they're staying. 20 days. Oh, gosh. Okay. Well, it's not like we don't have the food. They might get upset though. We'll see. Do you fight? You do technically fight. Okay, we're gonna... No, we'll put you back over here. We'll give you that bow. The bear looks a bit like a capybara. Not quite like the capybaras look in RimWorld, but at a glance, I guess, yeah. You found out what caused your fruit growing bug. Oh, in RimWorld? Gotcha. What happened? The smart farming mod, I see. Yeah, there seems to be a whole bunch of mods currently having a bit of an issue. Jess was playing yesterday with Pick Up and Haul, and also Achtung, and it made it so that they would only ever pick up like one item at a time rather than a stack of items. You hope the capybaras like to go in the hot springs to go swim. Yeah, that'd be cool. I mean, I don't think I've seen animals in the hot springs. I've just seen people in the hot springs, but yeah, that would be cool. No, me neither. 1.6 changed the game a lot. Okay, spleen needs medical treatment. Okay, spleen. Oh god. 66%. Yeah, we'll see. Manipulation. 1.4%. Well, it's better than 0. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. It's better than 0. Oh, this is ridiculous. It's actually low-key ridiculous, but oh well. Minor pain. Why do you have minor pain? Oh, stab scar. Pick up and deliver, and the clothes just stood around, didn't do anything. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of those mods are quite broken at the moment. Okay. I'm gonna executive decision because everybody's complaining about being super ugly. We're just gonna build some shelves. Because everybody's complaining about it. That it's super ugly. And that way we can at least store some stuff on them. Accept the patch into vertical because it needs to be there, but also swimming textures don't accept colors. Yeah, apparently so, you said. You said. That seems like an oversight on Ludian's part. Have you let them know, CCP? By any chance? Because that, yeah, might have been just an accidental oversight. Alright, there we go. Just building the shelves now. Still, I mean, at least we're almost through electricity research. Yeah. Alright, I need to go hide for a second because I need my allergy nose spray. Give me 1 second. There we go. Much better. Much better. Silly allergies doing allergy things. Wait, R. Critical. There we go. Because I increased the priority on the shelves. Do imps, I don't actually remember, do they get, oh, slow wound healing? They do. They do get a debuff to that. I was like wondering why she was in bed for so long, but that checks out. I normally don't accept imps, but her traits were pretty good. So I accepted her this time. Or I accepted an impet this time. I very often actually don't. But at least if they're on your side, you can turn off their fire spewing ability, so your entire base does not get set on fire, which is good. Which is very, very good. Okay, there we go. Now we've got the shelves. It's going to be a bit nicer in here now. At least. You need to get muscles on the walls. That'll solve your storage problems. But muscles on the walls? I feel like I'm missing something here. But go for it, I guess. Solar flare, that's fine. Oh, shelf. Oh, shelves. Oh, I see. Sorry, my brain did not connect those two bits there at all. Because when you wrote muscles, my brain went more towards like mussels, not mussels, as in shellfish. You know. Hi, Kaleidia, how's it going? Good to see ya. 47%. Put muscles on a rope, then hang them both around the rope that's attached to a couple of buoys. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Good to know. I do want to do preach health on Ilana, but she's almost healed up, so I'm not going to. It's not. It would be. It would be a bit of a waste to do it this late. in her healing process. But like a healing enhancer would definitely be of help, or like a gene editing thing for her, I think. Because goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. You need food and caffeine. Your brain is in a weird place. I see, I see, I see. I see, I see, I see. That's okay. Don't worry about it. It is Thursday after all. Which for me personally is always the day of the week that I'm the most tired. Because it's almost Friday and the weekend, but not quite yet.
It's Friday.
It's not Friday, no. It's Thursday. 3 different refugees are approaching. They want to stay with us. No. You'll just betray me. No. No. No, 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 no. They'll just betray me. No, thank you. No, heckin' thank you. I know how that goes. Oh my god, did we just get a 17% self-tend on spleen? Did you just do 17%? Oh, you did! Hallelujah! You sit up late watching the footy, so you're definitely not tired. I mean, that's okay. That's totally fine. It's not like you've got anything pressing to do today, right? So... Curious by its end? True, true. I'll just, you know what? I'll take anything that's not 0%. Honestly. At this point. At this point, I take anything that's not 0% and I'll be happy about it. Because this is taking so long. Yeah, and then they need extra sleep as well because the muscle parasites makes them more tired. As well, or like it makes their sleep bar feel full faster. Yeah, a lot faster. Minus 30 on a manipulation as well. Nothing major. Yeah, good, good, good. You survived yesterday. Nice. I hope it was good. I hope the session was good. I hope it. I hope the, you know, the therapist is a good fit. And that it's very beneficial. Darling sucks, though. You did 2 loads of dishes yesterday, need to do 1 more today. Not bad, though. Nice. Nicely done. She's nice. Good. Good. 2.3. I shouldn't say anything. It wasn't 0%. You know what? It's not 0%. So I'm not upsetty spaghetti about it. Yeah, we also need a new lungs eventually for Tuesday. But, can we... Turn that off. Good. Cool stuff. At least the animal training is going well, I guess. Well, and then we failed it, but that's okay. It's going well on the dog, but that makes sense because they're bonded, so if the person that's bonded to the animal is doing it, it's a 100% chance. But we're almost there, and then we can at least get... Well, actually, wait. Does Giggles have... No, okay. Giggles can do the building then. Hi, Invisible Man. Good to see you. How are you today? Passing on through. Gotcha. What about still haven't slept? Also, good. I'm doing really well, thank you. Thanks for asking. Yeah, no, can't complain. Can't complain. Hi, tea time. Good morning. How's it going? Cheers. Thanks for the hydration reminder. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're just waiting. We're just trying to get through muscle parasites with only one doctor that is absolutely terrible at self-tending, who also obviously has muscle parasites. Gosh, it's a bit of a messy thing currently. It's great. It's great. Oh, you're going swimming all the way down here, eh? In 50 degrees outdoors. That's impressive. Wow, very hardy. That's very hardy. Okay, Tuesday needs medical treatment. Let's see what we're gonna get. Oh, that was 33, but that was on the asthma. Dang it. You need those tents on the people with muscle parasites. Honestly. You know what would be a total Cassie move? That just once we finish our ship and we're ready to take off, everybody getting gut worms. And now that I mention it, it's definitely going to happen as well. Definitely. Definitely. Oh my god, electricity is almost ready. So close. Almost there. And then everybody goes to bed. Oh my god, we did it. Okay, well, we did that. Next up, biofuel refining. But now... Oh crap, we also need graph tech. First. Do I do graph tech first? No, biofuel refining first, so then we can get started on that, actually. Yeah, we need to get started on that first anyways. So that's why we're currently not working on the ship, because we need the technology for it. Yeah, we're just gonna stay here, just do research, and that's it. Hi Progena, good morning. How are you today? Good to see you. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for popping on in. Good to have you. You good? Awesome. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Right, let's see what we're gonna get on Alana's muscle parasites. 22%. Okay, you know what? I am actually stoked about that. Actually quite elated. Even, oh my god, spleen self-tended with 39%. I missed that. I actually missed that. Okay, good stuff. The secret complex. Oh, for info about our relic. 39% is exciting. That would have been basically a max tent if it hadn't been of 70% if it hadn't been self-tending. So yeah, I am excited. I am tempted to buy the Glitter World meds just for the self-tending on our doctor. I'm gonna buy like 3 of it. How many people have muscle parasites? 3, I believe. We just finished electricity, yes. We did. All right, spleen is gonna get best quality medicine from here on out for those self-tents. Oh, you don't do hauling. Okay, fair. But yeah, no, we did just finish electricity. We're doing biofuel refining right now. So we're working on it. But chat, I do need a quick break because I need the bathroom. So I'm going to go pop to the bathroom real quick, Thank you all so much for hanging out. If you're new here, make sure to hit the follow button. If you're watching over on YouTube, make sure to hit the subscribe button. I will be right back. Thank you all so much for hanging out and being here. I'll see you all in just a couple of minutes. Enjoy the tunes, and thanks so much for being here. Hi, Hazanku. All right, everybody, I am back. Thank you all so much for sticking around and waiting for me while I quickly pop to the bathroom. And there we go. Here I am. Thanks, Patty. Thanks, CCP. Thanks, Timby. Thanks for the welcome backs. And hi, Joe. How are you this morning? Good to see you as well. All right. Eventually, Spleen will get there. Again, maybe. We'll see. Minor break rest. All right, it's still quite cool in here. I guess we can turn some of these off. Because it is, we are actually in permanent summer, but it's getting a bit cooler out there. Okay. Don't really need to get any no food. Yeah, we're just gonna let them do research for now. So there is that. Another graph core. Okay, we're getting at least all the graph core quests. Like, we can immediately like pop out and get a lot of ship parts potentially. At least try it. Actually, did they have any better weaponry? I mean, psychic sword launchers and whatnot, that's good, but no, not really. Hi, Akane! Hello! Good to see you. You have 6 colonies running at the same time. Oh, dang. Like, on the same playthrough? Because if so, hot damn, that's impressive, Arclane. Yep, nice. That's awesome. Is that with Odyssey running at the same time as well? Or is that without Odyssey? Ah, Governors with the mod that lets you pulse them. Gotcha, okay. Sensory Mechanites. Great. Great. Well, I guess it's better than... that is better than muscle parasites or gutworms. Because it makes them unhappy, but it does actually give a boost. Yeah, it gives you mild pain, but it actually gives you a boost to sight, hearing, talking, and manipulation. So that's kind of, yeah. The other ways to be held too much. Yeah, they would be. Definitely. You'd constantly have stuff going on. Just jumping from one tile to the other. For sure. But very nice. Sounds like a fun playthrough for sure. Okay, we'll get to see soon what Spleen's self-tend with good old world Mets is gonna be. I am waiting with bated breath. Well, not really, but you know. It'll be interesting to see for sure. I'm just gonna plop a couch next to the bookcase. Just for more sitting down. Alright, medical treatment needed on Spleen. Okay, we'll wait for Spleen to do it. Okay, Spleen, don't disappoint me, come on. 68%. Well, if that hadn't been good world meds, then it would have been a 0 That would have been a 0% tent if it hadn't been good world meds. So you know what? As much as it hurts, it is also somewhat worth it. Even if annoying. Because the sooner Spleen is through it, the better, really. So we'll just go with it for now. You did laundry, and then you set up shadow play on Tarkov, which is totally adulting. Right. Right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sure. Alright, Alana isn't sleeping right now. But you got your laundry going. Same, same actually. Yeah, Spleen, don't fail me now. We'll see how it goes. 17. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Could be worse. Could be 0%. So I will take it. For now. Okay, biofuel is almost done. Then we'll do graph tech. And then we still need to do clothing and solar panels before I want to take off. And I think then we're good to take off. Hopefully. Great. Banhakal. Several separate group of talking. Okay, in transport pods. Gosh, okay. I see Cassie. Okay, they're melee. Oh, okay. They're all melee. Okay, okay. That's not as scary as she made it, as the quest description made it sound there. You got a 38. And you got your 68. Ilana got the 17. Okay, not too bad. They're starting their attack now. Let's get out of here. Actually, no, we'll go in the door because we're also really slow. And if we can bait them into the trap, that's already more than enough. Oh God. We did not close the door in time. Wait 1 second. Go get Jabber. Get in there, Bolero! Okay, they're fleeing. Get that one. Oh, our donkey is escaping. Oh, okay. We did it. We did it. We got a little bit hurt. Wait, was one of them on... You were on Goju's. Oh, dang. Itakin on Goju's. That's actually terrifying. I didn't realize that that was Itakin on Goju's. Ah! The fact that it's only Nakafia that got slightly hurt here is actually quite lucky. Because, whoops-a-daisy. It's not that windy here today, but it also feels like it's not going to be as warm as they predicted it was going to be today. Donkey! The donkey is off. That's okay though. We let it go free on purpose, and now it's finally free. It only took 46 days, almost an entire RimWorld year for it to escape. You took one for the team. You did. You very much did. Yeah. You totally did. Appreciate it. All right. Good. All good so far. Nakafia might actually be done on the next tent. Watch the next tent be 0%. We're trying to film a video. And then you don't kill her. You may not what you planned, but it worked. Oh, like, seriously, with Shadowplay? Nice. Awesome. Hi, SPFA. How are you? Good morning. Thanks for popping in. Very nice. Hope you're having a good one. All right, 80 more research on this. I think I'll do clothes first. No, graph tech first. Because then we can start working on actually building the ship. I knew it. I knew it. I said it. I said this was going to happen. Spleen giggles at Nakafia. Spleen is our doctor, by the way. So our doctor now both has muscle parasites and gut worms. Thanks, Cassie. Cheers. Cool beans. Cool beans. Well, it's not that. It's the biome. This biome has increased disease frequency. That's why. Because we are in permanent summer, so our disease frequency is, yeah, 1.2 per year. That's quite a bit. Well, we're tribals, SPFAR, so whenever they don't have anything to do, I want everybody researching because tribals get such a huge debuff to research, right? Our research gets doubled. Yeah. So that's why we're doing this. So if they can research and they can't, they don't want to do it. A human to do a kappa. Do all the research research the same item? Yes. Yes. Everybody generates research points and they all go towards the same item and it's additive. 34%. That would have been another 0% tend, by the way, on the muscle parasites there. Yeah. It's just something I like doing to get through the initial research bits a bit faster because it takes so long. And obviously, we would like to eventually, potentially, maybe today, build the ship. But Cassie is working really hard at making that not happen. Isn't too easy. Well, this is only your starting tile. Also, yeah, we're gonna leave here anyways with the ship. We're not gonna come back here. But also, even if it's quote unquote too easy, does that matter? But yeah, we're just starting here. We're not actually going to come back here because we're not going to have a permanent colony here because we're doing the ship. So this is only a temporary thing. But yeah, if people, I don't know, if people want to play in permanent summer, I don't mind. Like they can do that, and I can do that. Right, we're all allowed to play the game however we want to. Permanent summer comes with other issues, like for example, the increased disease frequency, for example, and more heat waves and all that sort of stuff. Nikafia made it through, but then she also got gutworms, but she's fighting through her muscle parasites. Yes, we have Odyssey on. And even if I didn't, I mean, it's totally, yeah. I don't mind that to be a thing. Like people, not everybody needs to play the game on 500% difficulty. We're all allowed to play it however we want to and how we have fun with it. Shifts want to pick up another. Oh yeah. The worst thing is that our doctor has both. And yeah, we're now also out again of glitterwort medicine. So we're back to tending with herbal meds on self-tend. Oh gosh. Go away a few times to rescue some crashed people. Nice, that's awesome. Yeah, hey, as long as you're having, you know, that's the thing. As long as you're having fun, that's what matters. And some people enjoy playing it on really hard difficulties, and that's also fun. But yeah, you don't need to push yourself to play on like punishing super ultra hard difficulty just because everybody else is doing it. Also, yes, games are supposed to be fun because they're supposed to be entertainment and relaxing. Though sometimes it's also fun to play 500% and just constantly get wrecked, but you know, time and place for everything. I played on max difficulty a lot when max difficulty was extreme, but extreme doesn't even touch max difficulty nowadays, especially because also raiders and stuff like that are just so much smarter nowadays. Actually, you know what? That was a 32% chance, so 32% self-tend with herbal meds. Not bad. Not bad. I mean, not bad. Yeah, the raid AI has been adjusted and like, yeah. I guess the game was uneventful, but you try to continue to get some new events, you try to carry around. Yeah. Just do all the different things, and I mean that's the thing as well. If you play with Cassie, it will just continuously, even on easier difficulty, it will just continuously get harder. Especially if you accumulate some wealth. So Cassie will clap you around eventually. Indeed. Because eventually she will go for it. Yeah. Because she just can't help herself. Because that's how she was coded. Graph tech almost done. Heck yes. Ding! Nice. Okay, cool. Let's do complex clothing. The tutorial didn't explain how to make warm clothes. Oh, does it not? It's been a long time since I played with the tutorial helper on, I have to admit. Interesting. Hi, random rice cake. You like base builder for a little and then ramp it up. Yeah, that's also good. Okay. Now we're gonna start being daring. I hope I should. I feel like it should, yeah, but maybe I'm misremembering. The tutorial doesn't. Ah. Hi, Giggles. Good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. How are you today? Good to see you. Good morning. Gotcha. Oh, wait. Cancel. Because I did not realize that they put a roof over it. Let's not crush our own graph engine by removing the roof. Right? I am doing fantastically, actually. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I'm doing great. Thank you. Previous stream. Previous stream. Correct. Hi, Dread. Good to see you. Yeah, self-crushing roof engine. Let's not. Contract colonists. Need extra help. 1 colonist. Surviving complex tailoring hearsay. And Sandra's discovery in production. Yes. Yes, we're gonna do that. Shoot, the caravan. I missed the caravan. Dang it. Okay. No, but we're gonna do that because I want those books. I want those books. So we can actually switch this over to solar panels. Where's the shuttle? Over there. Alana, get in the shuttle. Get going. But no, I'm doing well. I slept really well again. And then I went to the gym this morning and had a really good cardio session. And now we're playing some RimWorld. Good stuff. Good heckin' stuff. You can't chat in Alana's chat because verified account issues. Really? Oh. Did you not verify your account? Like what? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what her settings are, mind you, SB5, in terms of, because the way I've set it up, it needs a phone number, prepaid is not valid. Oh, I see. Because the way I have it set up is that people do need their phone connected to be verified, but there is an exception for people that have been following the channel for a long time. Over X amount of weeks. Like if you've been following the channel for 8, I don't remember what it is, and you don't have a verified phone number, you can still chat. So yeah, I gotcha. That's wild though. Why is prepaid not valid? Transport port crash. A furniture builder from named Uma Mine. That sucks. Yours is prepaid and it works fine. Yeah. Oh, that's weird. Maybe try verifying again. It might just be that Twitch was having a day when you tried to do it. Because, you know, we all know that Twitch sometimes has days where Twitch is a bit twitchy. But gotcha. Well, that's frustrating. Cargo pods. What did we get? Imogen packs. Okay, I'm actually not upset about that. What's with giggles? Oh, the sensory mechanites went intense. Plus the gutworms. Dang it. The center looks like you need to talk to your provider this morning after the face recognition refused to recognize your face. Oh, I see. Yeah. Maybe it's an OSP. No, it should. Yeah. Sometimes the system that companies use to verify phone numbers is incorrect and outdated. You had that problem with Blizzard, I see. I haven't tried that yet on Blue Sky, but gotcha. Mechhive signal. Ooh. You've detected a massive graphic energy reading indicating that Mechhive is hidden somewhere in orbit. You can go and take them out eventually. But not yet. Which one's all the information? No, not really. They just kind of want your phone number to be connected. And honestly, it does really cut down on spam to a degree, so yeah. It's been a good setting that they've added. Honestly. I don't mind it. So from skewer than expected, feed some fawns and squirrels. Your spirit body shows you where to go. Oh, cute! Oh, I gotcha, Sleepy Dragon Man. Yeah, that is a bit broken, isn't it? That's a wee bit broken then. There is so much coming out currently. Okay, at least Spleen is now mostly hitting better 10s. We're also almost medical 5. I guess that's at least something that's happening. We are skilling up their medical, which is nice. I probably need to actually up this. Can you feed your wifey, please? Sorry, your husband, please. Let's get free the poor corrupt stag and hug a tree. Let's go! Sounds good. Major break risk on the Kaffir. Does you want to sleep? Observed rotting corpse, hungry, sick, dull barracks, ate without a table. Yeah, fair. Fair. If you're a RimWorld colonist, those are all fair complaints. Mind jam. Uma Mine is fully healed. Alright, Uma Mine will be off. Goodbye. That'll at least give us some faction rep. Alright, and then we're building here. Oh, we need to mine more steel as well, I think. Let's just remove the roof if there's any. Without a table. We're eating a sausage roll without a while walking down the road. Well, I still want a gosh darn table. Yeah. Yeah, apparently they've never heard of like burgers or hot dogs or anything that you hold in your hand. Hey, relations with Kahiseria have changed from 0 to 14. We tended to a member. Hey, Giggles is back up. Nice. Mild pain. Guess we did the sensory mechanized, yeah. You learned that trees influence the efficiency of your wind turbines. Correct, yes. So do walls. We have Penoxy! Thanks, Cassie. Okay. Drug policy. Edit. Penoxy. Every... Is it 5 days or 6 days? 5 days, right? We're supposed to be getting a Steam key today. Ooh! For Hotel Galactic today. Heck yeah! Ooh, that is also coming out, isn't it? There's so much coming out also this week again. Oh, exciting! I did put a key request in, so we'll see. Killing Floor 3, which is completely different vibe, mind you. But Killing Floor 3 is also coming out today. We played a little bit of the stress test on Tuesday, Lex and I. did actually quite enjoy it. I was hesitant because they had to delay it and people weren't saying good things about it before, but yeah. Oh, right, I know, Indy, right. Yeah. It is much harder though, CCP. Just as a warning. I mean, the firebug is still in. It is much harder though. They made it much harder to see the enemies. Yeah, I know. It is though. It took us a while to get our bearings. And to not get completely smacked around. We didn't play too much though because we were like, yeah, this is fun. We might play that tomorrow on stream for a little bit at the end as well with Lex. We'll see. Depends on if we get blessed by the key fairies or not. Oh yeah, absolutely. I did stop playing Killing Floor 2 for quite a while because of the whole CEO issues, but luckily Tripwire got rid of that CEO. They kicked him out and they were like, yeah, we don't vibe with this at all. Goodbye. So, good stuff. Yeah, we played a lot. With Toads and Khazad. The good thing is about the 3, you can, I think, play with more people now. I think the groups are a little bit bigger that you can, like even in just on like official servers, not modded servers. The groups are a little bit bigger as well. When schedules allow, exactly, yeah. Did I put a computer on my pillow? No, that would be very uncomfortable. I'm not a cat. I don't have a laptop. No, I kindly asked if my agency could organize stuff. We'll see. Oh, I keep always thinking that the hull needs plates as well, but it doesn't. It's just, quote unquote, it's just steel. Okay, we have 27. Wanda's getting the key. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, that's 15. Do 3 and 3. Yeah, there we go. We'll just make a little bit of a shape. Because I always keep thinking that the hull needs it as well, but then like even the tanks and the thrusters don't actually need it. They all just need steel. Which, to be fair, is a lot of steel. Then we'll put the chem fuel tanks down, and then we'll get started on the hull. And then we need to go and mine. Wait, I'm putting these in the wrong spot, don't I? I think the thrusters can go. Oh no, they do need to be, okay. They do need to be completely supported. For some reason, I thought they could just slightly hang off the edge, but they cannot. Never mind. Never mind. Can you visit other planets? No. It is explained in the lore of the game why you can't. Basically, this is not a true spaceship. It is a ship that uses a technology that nullifies gravity on a planet to lift off. Thus, it will always need planet and gravity to work. And once you're in an area where there's no gravity and you're no longer orbiting a planet, the engine doesn't work. So yeah, unfortunately you can't planet hop. But maybe we'll get that at some point in the future, we'll see. But then unlikely, just because of how the lore in RimWorld works and how there is no faster than light travel. Okay, gutworms. Gutworms at 115. Your muscle parasites is 267%. Okay, getting there. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe they'll do it. If you want to know more about the background, there is a link. This is a Google Docs link. This is the official link though. It is basically sort of the fiction primer for the RimWorld universe. It tells you a lot about how tech works in RimWorld, and tells you a little bit about the history of the insects and the mechanoids and stuff like that, and why crypto sleep is a thing, etc., etc. If you don't hurt me, no more. Heck yeah. So good stuff. You can get you do teleport plasma with your mind from nearby star to create a solar pinhole. Yeah. Maybe stuff needs to be rewritten from the fiction primer eventually. I have actually, SB yes. The dev also rates my stream quite frequently. Actually, he's really awesome. But yes, I have. I played it actually in an alpha already, when it wasn't even officially released. I haven't played it in a while though. I need to go and check out how far it's come, because it just had a big update as well. All right, this is going to be cleaning for now in the ship. But no, he's really cool. He's a really, really good dude. And the game is really fun as well. I need to, as I said, I need to play that again as well at some point. But right now, there's so much. And I haven't even seen most of what's like in RimWorld nowadays, because we died. And I haven't, like, I didn't get to play, like I got early access so kindly through Tia, and then I couldn't even take advantage of it because I got so sick that week. So I feel like I'm like super behind compared to others that have already like finished runs, even though it's not a competition. But brains do brain, you know. It's all right. I'm fine again. And luckily, I wasn't sick for super duper long. Like I kind of speed ran a cold. Like I got early access on the Wednesday, or well, I got my key early. Was allowed to stream it on the Wednesday, starting at 2. Was already feeling a little bit rubbish Tuesday afternoon. Started the stream on Wednesday regardless. Started feeling worse. I was like, whatever, I'm powering through because RimWorld early access to the DLC. Finally got to play. An hour into playing it, had to call it because I was just too sick. Ended up getting a fever. Couldn't stream on Thursday. Was feeling much better on Friday. Didn't have a voice, so couldn't stream. So yeah, I couldn't take advantage of that. But oh well, now we're here. Also, thank you so much for the follow there. Welcome. Good to have you. Follows here are anonymous. So thanks so much for popping on in. You can just hit that button and keep on quietly lurking. No need to talk in chat or anything like that. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out though. We're gonna do one more rice. I'm also gonna do a little bit of hunting so that we can stock up on a bit of pemmican, hopefully. Oh, we'll be raided by a group of Neanderthals from Weglelele. Hi Bonsai, how's it going? Oh gosh, okay. Is it only 2, quote unquote? Let's double check real quick. Okay, it is 2. Okay, that's not too bad. It's elk. No, I have turned it off now, Kaleidia. Okay, you know what? Either of these I would actually take. If we can get them to only get them downed and not dead it, actually. I'm also, no, gosh, wrong button. There we go. Just taking a pause from my own RimWorld run. Gotcha. Nice. What are you getting up to? Weimer! Let's go. Oh, hi, Weimer.
666 months.
Heck yeah.
Cool.
Thank you so much for the continued support, Weimer, for the 66 months tier 2. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. So heckin' kind. It's good to see you as well. Hope you're doing well. Oh god. War! Holy heck, Vulture. That spear. Technicafia is also down. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Okay. Tens. Death in 4 hours. Leg cut off. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? The tactical ball cube ship is ready. Good. Good, good, good. Hi, Ferret King. Hi, PR fella. Good to see you. Okay. We did a preach health. No, we did not do a preach health on you. Actually, no. Rescue Nicafia and then do a preach health. Oh my god. This is terrible. This is absolutely terrible. That's the one, that's my one other doctor as well. Ow. Melee fighting Neanderthals is just risky. Why not sandbag defenses? Sandbags suck. Actually, if you look at how much cover they provide, walls are better, actually. Right. You go over here. Yeah, traps are better. I got a little bit daring. I should not have tried to melee Neanderthals. Why no wall defenses? Because we're tribals and we're basic right now, and we're actually just trying to leave on the ship. Basically, we're just trying to leave on the ship. Okay, you're tending to Nicafia now. Oh my god, 2 hours. This is so dicey. And we also had got gutworms and muscle parasites. What muscle parasites do is they lower manipulation. They make people hungry, sick, in pain, and they make them slower. So we literally could not build anything. Oh my god, please patch Nicafia up. Come on. Okay. Death in 3 hours. You ran out of meds. Tent without medicine. I was still having step doing. 13 hours. Okay. 8 hours. Okay. You can resupply now. Go get meds. Okay. Clean, please. Oh my gosh. We'll probably still get infections. Got that leg loss though. No! No! No, Doctor! Cassie, no! Murderous rage? Are you kidding me? That's the one person that can doctor. Oh, you butthead. Oh, Cassie, that's so mean. That is so mean. That's literally the only... Are you bleeding? No, okay. God. Still haven't slept is bleeding though, aren't you? You have malnutrition as well. It is so silly that non-doctors don't feed people, basically, by the way. You need to have people be doctoring, do doctoring, or be able to do doctoring to be able to feed people. It's so annoying. Hi, Rainforest, thanks so much for the watch streak. Yeah, we might die, actually. This one seems a bit doomed. Now Tuesday's gone berserk. Yeah, this is... We're actually spiraling right now. We are spiraling right now. Oh, there goes our Yoki. Great. That's the next person that's gonna go crazy then. Please don't tell me you're bleeding. You're bleeding. Okay, you're also gonna die. Yeah, we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. Because we don't have a doctor. Well, we have 2 doctors. They're both downed and bleeding out. Oh, we just built our ship too! Well, nobody's dead yet, actually. Nobody is dead yet. Yeah, the problem is spleen is not going to heal up in time. Neither is Necafia. You're bleeding out. You're bleeding out. Your scav runs are going about as well as mine, and I can't feed them because non-doctors don't feed patients. Yeah, there goes Tuesday. Well, this is gonna be a death spiral. So you know what? Executive decision. We're starting over. Exclamation mark join if you haven't yet. If you would like to gloriously die before we even take off on the ship, because apparently it's gonna be one of those days today. So jump on in, do the thing, join us. Hi Megwar, when did I start with having a live cam? Have you been away that long? Yes, that was about 22 months ago. It's good to see you, Megrar. I hope you've been well. But hi. Yeah. Well, we had a doctor, Draco. We did have a doctor. That was Spleen, who was then downed. And then we had a second doctor that also got downed. And then we had no more doctors. Oh, gosh. Yeah. But it's good to see you, Megrar. Thanks for popping on in. But no, it's been a hot minute. I got TLDR. I got a diagnosis of ADHD. Used that to finally understand my brain. Turned my life around. Lost a whole bunch of weight. Was like, all right, I'll turn cam on. Lost more weight, and now we're here. Hi, Tariq. Losing is fun. I mean, to be fair, the starting hours of a colony are kind of, you know, the most fun, mind you. If you ask me. But yeah, sometimes KSC can be a very, very, very harsh mistress. But then that's what we love, why we love her, right? Let's go here. Boreal Forest. I'm gonna make a new fluid one, so it stops yelling at me for not having, for having different mods on. Randomize the university, sure. We're just doing a fluid one with transhumanist as the base, and then we'll go add stuff. A great memory, fast learner. Can't do caring, but these stats. Yes, actually. Quick sleeper, melee minding animals. Yes. Too smart. Yes. No, we're gonna randomize you, or we're gonna reroll you. Staggeringly ugly, body matter, industrious. Yes. Body matter, very neurotic, fast learner. Okay, we have 3 people that can do medical. They're not very good. But we're starting with all of these because I like those stats. And I like those traits, actually. Let's go. Wow, that must have been the fastest I've ever picked out colonists with, like, while still looking actually for good traits, etc., etc. Because that was some really heckin' good traits. Holy smokes. All right, cool. Let's go. Very nice. Not a murder bot. Cool, 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 cool. What are we starting with? 10-15 minutes? Probably. Okay, we've got a horsey, a kitty cat named Pirate, and a warg named Sarge. Okay, we're gonna let the horsey go free, because I don't want a horsey. I don't want to have to deal with a... I don't want to have to deal with pasture animals on the ship at the moment. Yes, we just died. We just died. All of our doctors got downed basically, so we had to start over. It was a bad thing. And then our doctor was patched up technically, but then got malnutrition because non-doctoring people in RimWorld don't feed patients. they need to have doctoring enabled for some reason. For that to be a thing, so not a doctor. Yep. Good. So we're starting over. Exclamation mark join. Exclamation mark join. If you'd like to be part of our intrepid group of people that are attempting to go to space. Let's say it that way, right? Hi Meeps, good to see you. Morning. Hello, hope you're doing well. Hi Doruba, good morning. Good to see you too. Hope you're doing all right. Okay. Venomous Ducky, hi. Good to see you too. All the wonderful people today. Hi. Bad morning for you. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Well, hopefully we can make it a bit better. I am doing quite well, thank you. Yeah, I can't complain. Can't complain. You have an exam in a couple of hours. Ooh, good luck on the exam. Hope it goes well. I don't actually like saying good luck because it's more of a I wish you much success type thing. But I hope it goes well, Doruba. I'm taking the edge off. Glad to be of service. Yeah. I think it's part of the German in me because like in Germany we say much success rather than good luck because it's not really luck based, is it? I mean, sometimes it can be a teeny tiny little bit, I suppose, but it's mostly based on, you know, having actually studied and whatnot. Viel success. Yeah. In German you would say viel Erfolg, which is the same thing, basically. Yeah, because it's not really... I mean, you can get a little bit lucky when it comes to exams, for sure. Like a little bit lucky, you know. If you cram the night before, for example, and then exactly that pops up in the exam next day and whatnot. But ideally, you want it to be because you know the stuff. You do well because you know the stuff, not because of luck. But as I said, as somebody with ADHD, I've definitely done the cramming the night before and relying on luck thing. Ooh, we started with a... Ooh, understanding passive coolers. Great. That's fantastic. That's definitely the one thing that we need to learn about. Not because we're tribals and we know passive coolers already. Last minute best prep. Oh my god. I've always been a last minute studier. But now I understand why. I've never been the type of person that will just regularly study every single day. Uli, thank you so much for the watch streak. You also say good luck in Germany. For exams though? Not really. Not really. No, we would always say viel Erfolg rather than good luck. Yeah, no. Maybe it might be more of a regional thing. Oh, Great Wolf, I want it and that. Hi, Beatless Dane. I want it all, but we'd say both. No, we always would go with viel Erfolg rather than good luck. But yeah. Yeah, the only thing where I can continuously study is like my language hyper-focus thing. There I can like continuously focus on that. But that's because it's my hyper-focus. And I can get invested in that. All right, last chance, exclamation mark join before I roll the names for these 5. I swear I know numbers. Intrepid adventurers that are trying to go to the sky. And hi Milo. And hi Pandarific. Good to see you. There we go. Alrighty. Everybody jumping on in. Wonderful. Hi Magic Duck. Great Wolf is hunting one of our comments already. Oh, sorry. It doesn't work on YouTube. You know that, Mark. But hi, Mark. Over there on YouTube. Alright. Great Wolf. But I want you, Great Wolf. I want you to be mine. Good luck can be sarcastic as well. It can be. That's true. Wait, is Sarge gonna... Oh, hey, go Sarge. Thanks, Sarge. Right, Sarge is already going for it. I guess Sarge got, well, drafted and then is helping. Thanks, Sarge. Good boy. Good boy, good boy. Was in grade school, age 34, which has always been part of your mindset. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad you found something that you enjoy like that as well. Sarge didn't even get hurt. Nice. Good heckin' boy. And I love that we have a cat named Pirate as well. Sunbites for the win. Yeah, actually starting with a warg is, as ye kids would say, poggers. And just expect it to be your special interest. I mean, honestly, that's fair. I think that's fair and fine. My special interest is languages and language learning. So, yeah. We can totally be nerdy about, totally allowed to be nerdy about quote-unquote random topics like that. All right, let's roll. The first person. A 44-year-old plank cutter, body modder, very neurotic, fast learner. Very neurotic is actually not a bad trait. Because, yes, it raises their global, like the mental break threshold, but it also makes them work so much faster. Pick random. It's Doruba. You have classes like art, music, etc. Logistics was not on your business card. Fair, fair. Fair, fair, fair. If cats were software, it would be foreign systems. Maybe. All right, next up. 25-year-old quick sleeper, good at mining and punching things, and decent at animals. Pick random. It's Timby. Welcome to the colony. Can't be so hot. Stop being so hot. Come to the UK. Here it's actually only going to be 23 today. Yeah. So your therapy session yesterday by nerding out about the football because your brain was too full of special interest stuff to focus on it. Honestly, that's smart though, I'd say. Get that out and then make space for, you know, the other thing. That's good though. It's almost 30 degrees already at noon. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's hot. All right, next up, 53-year-old, great memory, fast learner. So they learn fast and then won't forget it. Very good. Pick random. Peace monkey. It's a Rincewind. All right. Taking a wizard to space. Let's go. But I also forgot that it's summer. Have I spotted any kitty cats today? No kitty cats today. All right. So far, 40-year-old butcher that is too smart. Also learns faster. Good at cooking, shooting, animals, etc., etc. It's Mastani with no takeoff. All right. Apparently, we're not taking off today. Got it. And last but not least, for now, hi Scribbles. Good to see you. Staggeringly ugly. Sorry. Body modder, industrious. Good crafting and artistic though. So let's see. This is going to be, for now, thoughtful with Odysseus. Odysseus. There we go. That's how you say that in German. FG. Odysseus. Because I had to think about that for a second. Oh my god. And now I can't spell it either. There we go. Aw, thanks for hanging out. And thanks for the kind words. Appreciate it. Nemor! Hi, Nemor! Oh my goodness, it's been a hot heckin' minute. It's good to see you, Nemor.
FGS arrive, FGS go, go, FGS glomp, hello,
no social
FG.
fighting. Stop it. Oh, you silly butts.
Well.
I am. Thank you. Nemor, it's so lovely to see you. And thank you so much for the 64 months. Holy shit. How's it been that long? How's it been that long? That's ridiculous. Thank you. I hope you're well too. No, I'm doing great. I slept really well, so that's always nice. And then I had a good cardio session at the gym today. And now we're hanging out here and we've got new lovers. Oh gosh, no takeoff tried to flirt with Doruba by implying good things about his own accent. And, well, the first couple already, ideal legend for bits. No! Ah, crap. Okay, wait. We need to God mode that out. I forgot that. I forgot that that's default. Sorry about that. We're just gonna edit this real quick because where is it? Physical love. There we go. Death edit mode because screw that. Free. Save. Save. Because yeah, that annoys me. That really heckin' annoys me. So we're just gonna dev mode that in real quick. What kind of well am I? A human? Well, I guess. Bore water oil. Well, considering I'm human, mostly water. Yes, 64 months is almost 5.5 years. 2 months of 5.5. Yep. It's a lot. Indeed. We've got people hitting 100 months this year. Very, very soon, actually. Which is bonkers to me. That's for everyone. Once we've learned how to build beds, yes. That's insane. Yeah, I've been doing this for a long time. Mick, if you speak German, wäre doch nur dichter, wäre doch nur dichter. I know, right? No, don't worry about it, Scribbles. Don't worry about it. Nice one, buddy. No, all good, Scribbles. Monetary support is always appreciated, never expected or demanded. So don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Those mean very different things, even though it sounds the same. Should make an IRL RimWorld colony. How would you do that, Buckaroo Bonsai? Also welcome, hello. I don't know. I mean, if you would offer me the option to travel to a, you know, alien planet, I would do it, but, you know. I would wonder how you would be able to do that. Heckin' language? Well, capitalization in German matters a lot. Because it distinguishes things between being, in this case, an adjective and a noun. So, yeah, very important. In that case. Okay. Okay, I need steel. Oh, you're hunting down there. Gotcha. That's marble. All right. The root one is top favorite. The root one is excellent. Mind you. Peak emote from Levi, honestly. I kind of want the medicine. I'm just gonna buy the medicine just so we have some better medicine in stock for now, just in case we need it. Seems like a smart idea. Which my friend laughed so hard they had to stop what they were doing in game. Nice. Very good. I approve. I approve. Okay. Well, we're going to try this whole setup thing again and see if we can do it a bit better this time round. No, don't clean. Gosh. Alright. We've got area 1. We're going to set that for cleaning as well. Because I do have the cleaning one installed, which is nice. Yeah. If you have something motivated to crochet lately, like obsessively, you have the drive to start drawing to... You've gone off games. That's fair. That's fair. Hyper focus for the win. And hey, if you're enjoying it, and if you're not neglecting other things for it, go for it. Go for it. Do it. Buddy! Oh, you silly! Thank you so much. Emotes for memes. Aww, you may try to join a call. Let's go. Platy, thank you so much for gifting 3 months. Meeps, that's really, really heckin' generous. Thank you. Do I ever feel I need the break from games? Oh yeah, no, definitely. Not so much like on stream, but like off stream, definitely. Funnily enough, especially when I started ADHD medication. I hardly gamed off stream, actually. I don't really ever get bloody. Oh my gosh, I don't really ever get the whole not wanting to stream, luckily, thing. You know, that some other streamers have had to deal with, where they just didn't want to go live. Bloody had to make it 169. I see. I'm sorry, we're gonna, how was it, 168, then 66? Probably because it counted the 3 months and then it didn't count the 3 months because Twitch. Yeah. But now it will be 169, or it is 169. It's magic. I just don't question it. Thank you so much, Platy, for also sniping scribbles. That's really kind. Yeah. Luckily I've never really experienced the whole not wanting to stream thing. Even like, yeah. I've luckily never had that, which I'm very, very thankful for. We haven't said it very well in regards to content creation. It's a feeling of I hate this. Luckily, I've never had that happen. Yeah. And I'm very, very, very thankful for that. I've never had, you know, the whole where I would stop, where I stopped enjoying this. I am incredibly grateful for being able to do streaming as my like full-time job. And yes, the ups and downs and uncertainties of it totally do get me. I have to be honest about that. Like that's why, for example, we have the sort of unwritten rule to, I need to actually, you know, I need to add that to the rules, to not talk about numbers, because numbers, for example, they get me. And they get a lot of content creators, unfortunately, because you put this unrealistic expectation on yourself that you need to continuously always grow, and that's just unrealistic, and things like that. And then, you know, it puts a lot of pressure on yourself that you don't really need. And you always tend to think it's like your own fault, where it's, you know, and you don't look at the extenuating circumstances at all, which is not good. Yeah. What do you remember numbers? Yeah. Viewer counts. Not so much like sub numbers and followers, but viewer counts. Yeah. FG, the TV tells me that streamers make all the money. Some of them do, yes. Yeah. You were like that up until recently. I think also allowing yourself to be over that feeling, daring to talk about it helps. Yeah. And it's also okay to try streaming and then decide it's not for you. That is okay. It's hard to sometimes give that dream up, but it's also okay to realize this is not for you, because it is hard and mentally draining, and yeah, it can be difficult. You want to be a cheese streamer? Let's go. Okay. There we go. Doing some fishing as well. So yeah, streaming and content creation is fantastic, but it can also be a bit of a mental struggle sometimes. You love it though, and doing it as a hobby rather than like trying to push full time is much better. Yeah, that makes sense. You're digging through your archives, you had a list of several one-change phrases in German with very different meanings. Oh, gotcha, Milo, yeah. What a big streamer of you used to stream. You used to stream a while ago with Game and Draw commissions. You're just doing Twitch emotes now. That's awesome, Scribbles. That's great. Yeah, do what makes you happy and what you enjoy. And it's also okay to try out different hobbies. I mean, I started streaming as a hobby as well, like while I was in uni, and then it kind of just... I did take a long time off as well in between for health reasons as well, and I moved. Like, a lot might not know this, but I actually streamed for the very first ever time, like the first ever time I streamed was in May of 2013. Yes, 12 plus years ago. Only a couple of times, because back then my PC was crap. It was a laptop with no dedicated GPU. Internet was absolutely horrid, and yeah, the only thing that you had available was the free version of XSplit at the time. OBS didn't even exist yet as a program. But then I jumped back in October 2014, and I streamed quite regularly while at uni up until January 2016, when I then went to visit, well, actually December 2015, because that's when I went to visit Lex for the first time. And his internet wasn't good enough to stream at the time. And yeah, then that kind of started. And then I was home for 3 weeks and I didn't start up streaming again because I went to visit him again. And then we kind of decided that I was going to move. So I just took a hiatus, and then I moved, and then I got sick. And I had to have surgery, and then surgery, not surgery itself, but because I was not in good physical shape at the time. And the way they positioned me in recovery while I was unconscious, obviously, like still, like, or rather waking up from anesthesia, messed up my back. So I couldn't even sit properly. And like, there was a whole thing, and I took off streaming for a very, very long time. And I didn't come back to streaming until June 2017. I was actually burnt out from streaming in between that, and I said that as well and whatnot. And I came back in 2017, and I just did it as a side thing because I also couldn't find a job because we were in like this little tiny town where they didn't have any needs for archaeologists or nurses. Nurses technically yes, but not with a German nursing degree, which is different than a UK nursing degree and all sorts of stuff. So I was like, you know what? They just brought out an affiliateship, so if I can make a little bit of money while streaming as a hobby, I might as well start streaming again. And then we kind of just rocked along for a while. And then in 2018, we started experiencing, or this channel started experiencing a lot of growth. Obviously with RimWorld coming out, that grew excitement, but also Surviving Mars and Frostpunk at the time. And then that went, yeah. No, it's not even that, Indy. It's because in Germany, you don't go to university. Well, you used to not go to university for nursing. It was a dedicated apprenticeship program. So you have slightly less qualifications than in the UK, where it's a university degree, right? So you can't just be employed as a nurse in Germany, in the UK with a German degree. You have to take extra classes and pass another exam and whatnot. And yeah, it's just a lot more complicated. And we also didn't have a hospital anywhere near us where I could apply to work on. Okay, young beggars desiring aid. 3 medicine. Wait, no, medicine? No. I thought herbal medicine. No, I bought that medicine specifically for us. Hi, Fudge. Good morning. Factorio. I did also do a little bit of Factorio, true. Yes. I did a little bit of Factorio on stream at the time, correct. Yeah, it was just all the best. And then I just decided that I just gotta try streaming again because I enjoyed it. I distinctly remember I was sitting in our old house. I was actually sitting in the garden, doing some gardening, and thinking of how it'd be fun to stream again. And then like literally the next day, I fired up the stream again. Didn't tell anybody about it. Just went like, hi, hello, I'm live. And it kind of grew from there. You heard German university are cheap compared to other countries. Yes, if you are German. Correct. Because you don't have to pay to attend university. At least not for your first degree. Well, it is also cheap if you have an EU passport. Then it's also cheap, because you can just move to Germany and attend uni. If you are from outside of the EU, though, it's expensive. Yeah, up to a certain age. Well, it's still free if you're up to a certain age. You might not get support from the state, though, and you're not going to get support from the state if your parents earn too much and whatnot. It's not just you can go to university for free forever. Also, cheers, Fudge. Because there's also a cap on how long you can take. So you have to finish in time as well. You have to get a EU citizenship once you apply and be accepted for an island passport. Yes, actually, correct. All right, mechanoid signal. Yes, please, give me the graph engine. Gimme, gimme, gimme. All right, expect the engine. Odysseus should inspect it. Oh, there's more silver here. All right. Graph tech. Uninstall the core so it doesn't get stolen again. That's what happened in our very first playthrough, actually. Flying frostfish. Vincent was suddenly hit by a frostfish leaping out of the water. And they dropped their thing and they got hurt. They got bruised in the leg. Timby and Odysseus. Okay. Not tending to it. You can also apply for a nearly free studentship if you're from outside the EU. You have to be accepted. Yeah. Also, you have to speak German up to a certain level. Unless you do one of the courses that are taught in English, but there aren't that many. Haley, hi. This game looks really cute. It can be cute. It can also be rather gruesome sometimes. It depends on your playstyle. Oh, it's Kava is visiting. His name is Pig, and they're the son of No Takeoff. What fluency do you need? A1, A2, B. It depends on the course. I'm pretty sure most require, if it's taught in German, C1 actually. Yeah, it's quite difficult. You can have, so because the graph engine is an installable thing, if it's not protected, they can come in and uninstall it and just take it and run away. You got ads? Oh, sorry. Sorry, Fudge. Also, I don't know, did you hear my reply, Milo? Because you may have also had ads. So I will have to potentially... Thanks for the watch streak. Repeat that. Once they're over. So yeah, you can play RimWorld really nicely or not. It's up to you, really, actually, on how you want to play it. Okay, we'll just do pemmican forever. I mean, groceries delivered tomorrow. You ordered the pizza, the Marmite pizza. Oh my gosh. You found me via a Peachy endorsement? How damn. So basically you found me because of CCP in the end. Gotcha. Very nice. But yeah, Milo, since I don't know if you heard me or not because there were ads, it depends on the course, what fluency you need. Most of the ones that are taught in German require B2 or C1. So quite a high level of fluency. You want pizza? Gotcha. You started a band called 1023 MB. You haven't gotten a gig just yet. Oh, thank you, Platy. Thank you. It's 5:30 in the morning. That does not stop an ADHD brain from wanting pizza in the morning, though. Just FYI. Just saying, you know. Ooh, there's a lot of elk. I would like you to hunt the elk. But I don't want... Okay, Odysseus is not going to do that. So Odysseus is going to be our primary researcher for now. Even in terms of trying to learn German, you feel like you're level A1, A-1. Language learning is never quite linear. So, yeah. Also, your passive knowledge will always be better than your active knowledge. AKA, you can usually understand more when you're like reading it or seeing it rather than like come up with yourself like on the spot. So, yeah, it's, yeah. There's a whole bunch of levels to it in the end. We need more storage space. Ideally, what we really need is shelves. If BOC can't say anything in German unless they speak with you. Yeah. Really? Oh, that's cool, Indy. Yeah, that's really convenient. That is really, really convenient. Okay, Anastasia, a praetor of the Brecken, is calling from nearby. Her guards were killed in an ambush. She escaped. She's being followed by a man hunting rats. Let's give that to no takeoff. Okay, we're going to do that. We're going to have everybody go inside. Speak Swedish and English, the brain gets all weird if you don't hear the language. Yeah. How much to have you come over here and teach you full time? Oh gosh. Well, my hourly sponsorship rates are, you know, quite high. But there are other German learners in the Discord, Forge, Ree in particular. So she might be able to give you some pointers. There's a rat chasing them, yes. Yes. They have amazing food. They moved to Sweden from the Netherlands after running a restaurant business there for 25 years. Yes, they were being chased by a rat. I'm sorry, Plady. You took a major in German, you'd end up with C1s to C2. You can't cram a double degree in your postgrad. That would be difficult, yeah. That would be difficult. Though, technically, yeah, as I said, there are some degrees that require less and jobs. It depends, though. It depends, though. Oh. Well, the bear's going for the caribou. Well, I will get that then as well. Thank you. But, yeah, it's... German is definitely not the hardest language to learn from English, but it is... It definitely comes with some trickier bits, let's say it that way. Hey Dom, how's it going? Good to see ya. Hello. What's up? Been a hot minute. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for popping on in. Hello. A caribou has self-tamed. No thank you. First as you go, the harder it gets from an English basis. Oh, like from the US, so to speak, or from UK. Yeah. True. A little bit. It really depends on like what the language that you're learning is based on. But yeah, for sure. So a little bit south as well, because I would say that a lot of the like African languages and also like Arabic are not the easiest. Compared to English, German is easy to master, but harder to learn the basics. I don't know. German seems like it has more rules than English, but then it also has a lot of exceptions. When they start changing the alphabet, that ruins your brain. You can get there though, it just takes a little bit. It depends also on whether or not they still have letters, or once they start, once it gets into things like kanji or hiragana, katakana, and that sort of stuff. Dom, thanks for the raid. Oh no, Timby! Oh, Timby is all the way by himself down here. No. Thank you so much for coming over. Sorry, we don't have an alert for that because we've had some people do silly, stupid raids. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream. I hope you had fun. Oh gosh, Timby, no! Stupid cougar. No! Oh my god. Timby's gonna die because that cougar, yeah, 2 hours. No! Wow. 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 Hi, Scott. Wow, that was nasty. That was real nasty. That was really, no, that was really bad. That attack on Timby. Wow. Both legs bitten off. Jeez. Yeah, that was nasty. Wow, that's a setback and a half. And we can't even freeze you yet. We can't even freeze you yet. I'm sorry. We will have to leave you behind. Yeah. I'll have to leave you behind. Poor Timby, yeah. You were one of my doctors. Tend to Sarge, please. You're clean in there. Oh. And hi, Horichi, good to see you. You had a really strict and boring teacher who would be really strict with grammar. It was awful. Hi, Gulsameth. You'd have to take more official classes if you have to fit it on a schedule that isn't typical 9 to 5, Monday to Friday. Hi, Torlak. Yeah, I have to. I have to, Scribbles. I literally can't freeze him or anything like that. You could just look into an online tutor. What happened to the previous colony? Death and destruction. Basically, what happened in the end is that we ended up that our 2 doctors got downed. One was bleeding out. The other one was all patched up. Then there were social fights where they got downed. They ended up getting malnutrition, which means when they get malnutrition, their wounds don't heal. And then more social fights. And then everybody was bleeding out and we had no doctors. It was very brutal. Hi, Sassy Waifu. Good to see you. Yeah, it was incredibly brutal. Sarah, yeah. What are you? Stepped on ground, observed for himself. Opal Berry. My son died. Oh, jeez. Wow, okay. We are... Oh god, we are screwed, aren't we? It was the double whammy of muscle parasites and gutworms on our doctors. That was the bad thing. Yeah. That was just it was just really bad. It died. Well, they didn't fight because of the lack of food, but yeah, ultimately because people that can't doctor don't feed patients, right? That's a thing in RimWorld. You need to have a pawn needs to be able to do doctoring so that they can feed pawns that are in bed, resting, healing. And we didn't have any available people that could doctor to feed our doctors. So yeah, that happened. It was not good. It was not good. It was not good. And here we are. Here we are now. Trying again and already having issues. Again. And I thought we were going to do all right because we're starting with furniture, but no. Sheldon, hi! No, please don't die of heat stroke.
Dying of heat stroke in Sweden.
I know,
13 months.
Really hot for you, isn't it? Thank you so much for the continued support. 13 heckin' months. Really, 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 really appreciate it. Thank you so much for keeping up the support. Super duper 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 kind. Much appreciated. And thanks for hanging out. Okay, complex clothing because it's going to get cold. There we go. Let's get beds. We're going to need them. Let's go get beds. Hi Yoshi, good to see you. We lost our best constructor though, and that's unfortunate. But oh well, it is what it is. Hey Narcoleptic Bear. Well, hopefully we'll get somebody else soon. We'll see. As a DLC, it's fantastic. Probably the best DLC, honestly. Because it changes the game so much and it gives you so much to do. There we go. You hyper-focus and have... Cucumber, go get some food. How are you not hungry? Goodness, yeah. I have to try it. Nice, yeah, go for it. It's really good. It is really, 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 really good. Did I? No, drop on floor. Drop on floor. Well, I've so far lost my graph engine once. Then we had a pretty successful run. But there's a thing in the DLC. If you jump around with a ship, you go from map to map. It does not reset the raid timer, so you need to be careful because you can technically land on a map and immediately get raided, and that's what happened to us. We landed and immediately got raided by Pigskin with Molotov cocktails and frag nades, and we had no chance to defend ourselves, so we died. And since then, we've been struggling to get this colony off the ground, literally, because I'm also being silly and starting with tribals, and that makes it a wee bit harder overall. You can set it down and set up a proper colony with like, yeah, you heard it. That's cool, yeah. I really like how many options the DLC gives you on like how to play and what to do, which is fantastic, I think. Okay, minimum production, very low, got it. Yay, Sarge is healed again. Let's go. No kitty cat in the garden. Sitting down on an abandoned space station, turning to your home as a chem fuel factory, just turning hydroponic rice into chem fuel to drop out and sell. Nice, sounds good. That sounds very good indeed. Okay, let's get... Apparently I need to get wood. Sehr gut. No, that sounds very fun. Yeah, I haven't actually seen the ending, nor have I done the ending, actually, funnily enough. Because I've not made it that far. But then... Yeah. It happens. Stream stuff and whatnot. Right. Okay. A mad muffler. Okay. We'll just deal with that by being inside. What now? We'll just stay inside. And hide. And just let the muffler. You're 600 hours and you've never let the planet. Oh, like you've never done the ending. Which is totally fair. I usually don't try to finish my RimWorld runs. Because I prefer like the experience of just running a colony rather than trying for the ending. Though usually when a new DLC comes out, I do try to do the new ending once. So I've seen it and can have an opinion about it. You can't leave without restarting your whole make hive progress. Ah, I gotcha. That's good to know, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Make a large colony and get like super OP colonists. And then you get OP raids and then you die. Yep, that's how it goes usually, at least for me. But yeah, it's fun. You're also actually pretty good. Why are you on? No, you should be constructing. Did you, Venomous Doug? Hey, hot damn, GG. Nicely done. The cap by default is like 35 centipedes per raid. Yeah, but the thing is, centipedes are not actually the most terrifying mech nowadays. I'd say. Use the zombie mod, try to live as long as you can. Oh, dang. I was right here with 79 years and you got overrun and your game crashed. Yeah, I bet. The zombie... Was this before 1.6 or after? Because especially before 1.6, the zombie mods went hard. The redacted one are the new leader. I've seen a couple of new ones, or a new one. I haven't seen the actual new, like, leader though. I am terrified though. That was before 1.6. Gotcha. Hi, Kansley. I did play Hellclock. Yeah. I did. I know. I played it at a very inconvenient time for you. But thanks for popping in and saying hello real quick. Appreciate it. I really enjoyed Hellclock though. Very good game. Very good game. Cool idea for a game as well. Mixing ARPG and roguelite mechanics. Very fun. There's no leader. No upper. Right. Yeah. There is nothing to do. You saw. Oh, okay, gotcha. You saw it on YouTube. Nice. This game looks like a just more spoopy. A little bit, yeah. I would recommend, like, if you enjoy Arnie, I would definitely recommend RimWorld as well. You can have like a lot of fun with this game, even if you just get the base game. Like, this is my most played game. I have 5,036 hours on Steam. And I say on Steam because I had this game before it was on Steam. And I probably played about at least 1,000 hours before. Space Refugee. Gatherer Super Immune. Plants and Crafting. Okay. Odyssey, you take the Dead Life mods. And no, there's underground servers with undying shamblers who refuse to die, break your neck. I bet. That does sound really scary, mind you. Yeah. But no, I would totally recommend it. There's a reason I've played that many hours. I mean, I've like this game, I've been streaming this game since like 2014. It was in early access and everything. And it's still like going strong on Twitch and it has like super staying power. And there's a reason why. And we're still getting DLCs for it and, you know, it's just really good. A wild man has wandered in. Okay. Odyssey, where are you? Okay, you're doing the tending? Good. Yes, it had a new DLC come out. Yeah. You like Hellclock? Gotcha. Ironically, you don't get what the clock adds to the gameplay. Of course, you can just turn it off. This is just in a first short run that discouraged exploration. Why? For a sense of urgency, I think. And so you have to like sort of balance your decisions in terms of exploration and farming the meta progression resources versus actually finishing a run and winning. I like it, but I also like that you can turn it off. And later on, you can make the timer longer as well. There are what's the word? Skills where you can make it longer. And every time you defeat a boss, you get time added as well and stuff like that. So, yeah. All right, we're gonna try to tame this one. Gourmand isn't great, but Industrious is good, yeah. And the funny part is what you have to pay if you just join in. It's 130 bucks. Well, Orichi, I would always recommend, if people do want to get into RimWorld, to not buy all the DLCs right from the get-go. I would always just start with base game because there's so much that you can do with base game already. And then there's mods. And then, you know, also personal opinion, I don't think Anomaly is worth it. Hi Dusty, morning, good to see you. You bought everything on release? Hey, I bought the game. To be fair, okay, I've gotten Odyssey and Anomaly for free from Ludian Studio for being a content creator. But everything else I bought, and I actually paid even more because I just misplayed that so hard. I actually bought the name and game pack. So I paid actually a little bit more on top, voluntarily. But that's mostly because I feel like I've played this game so much. It deserves my support. I like ideology for what it adds. I really, really like the running my own ideology and the things it gives you. Anomaly, though, is very give or take. If you like Lovecraftian stuff, get it. Otherwise, don't get it. Servers down on Eve. Time to play RimWorld. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay. Wow. Wow, that recruit there went really quickly. You've never seen your name in game. I've had you in game, Mekrar. I'm pretty sure I've had you in game. Coach is also a doctor. That's actually convenient. Exclamation mark join if you haven't yet, because we have a new person. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've had you before, Mekrar. Funnily enough, I actually submitted a name like ages ago, got denied before they relaxed the rules, and I've just never reapplied with a different name. I really should do that at some point in time, but Anomaly feels a bit like a spin-off game. It's okay on its own right, doesn't a lot to a Senate run. Shraminian, I agree, yeah. Yep. No, I wouldn't also recommend getting Odyssey. Like, I would not, as I said, like, if somebody is just starting out in RimWorld, I would recommend playing just base game. I would just get the base game and play that, because you can play that for so many hours. Yeah, you have an issue. What's your issue? What's your issue? Okay, Coach needs a bed, first of all. Coach also needs a name. Second of all, Coach also really likes that. Coach can also construct. Okay, we're building you a bed. It's awful. Wonderful. We'll have to fix that eventually. Smoke leaf joints. Okay. You should have one of those, Rincewind, because you are not happy. You're 2 to 3 DLCs behind. Honestly, that's okay. You got a psychiatric-dependent person who sold the drugs you needed. Now he will die within 60 days. Oh, 60 days is an entire RimWorld year, though, so you've got some time. You've got some time. Yeah, you've got some time. You'll be all right. I reckon. Hiroko has also joined, the person that we rescued. Oh my goodness. All right, chats. And they're slightly more decent at doctoring as well. Well then. Okay. And they're really good at crafting. Ah, damn. Hey, Najort. It's good to see you. Hi. Thank you so much for the 41 months of support.
Hello. Good day.
That's almost 3.5 years.
It's been a while since I've been able to stop by here.
It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well, Najord. And hi, Kodai Ryu. Hope you're doing well too. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, exclamation mark join, because we have 2 colonists to name. Like, right from the get-go. It's crazy. He's in a coma now. Yep. Yep. You could go to a... You could caravan to a settlement with trade resources and see if you can buy some there. Finnan. Like an Outlander Union, you could try that. Or just wait for a trader. Hey, Lucifer, good to see you as well. All right, let's roll. Coach, the 16-year-old industrious gourmand. Pick random. That is CCP with Circe's piglets. All right. That's not gonna work because I don't think you can do apostrophes. Or can you? Oh, you can. Okay, I didn't know that you could do apostrophes in names because you can't do underscores usually. Okay, and then Hiroko needs a name. He is a super immune person good at plants and crafting. And there's an exotic goods trader as well. Okay, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're back to 6 people. Very nice. You're good at shooting. I don't have any shooty weapon. No, I do have a shooty weapon. I got that machine pistol. Hiroko is good at stabbing, so you get that. Good. All right. Our super mean person with pretty good gear as well for now is going to be, pick random, Narcoleptic Bear. Welcome. You're trying to convince your partner to try out HelloFresh. I have enjoyed using it in the past. I have also been sponsored by them twice, but I've also used them in the past for various durations. It is good, especially if you feel like you don't really have any cooking inspiration. It's a very helpful way to get some recipes and stock up on recipes that you enjoy. I enjoyed it a lot when we had it. And we still cook some of the meals that we got during our subscription. Like, we just buy the stuff for the recipes and cook them. You had some issues with your Corsair Ironclaw RGB, so you got a Steel Series rival. Ooh, nice. You have low cooking inspiration, it would be perfect for you. I mean, if you grab it from somebody that currently has a sponsorship, you can very often get the first few boxes for really, really cheap to try and like test it out. That's what I would try to do. See if you can find anybody that has a sponsorship at the moment, and you should be able to get it quite cheap. Don't pay full price for it when you're trying it out. Get it somewhere where you can get a good discount so you can test it out. So we don't really need this because we already know passive coolers, so I'm going to sell that. I don't know, honestly. They very often sponsor streamer and YouTubers. I don't know the going rate for it in the US, honestly, but that seems like it would be potentially a discount. Yeah. Oh, really, Indy? That's actually awesome. Okay, that teaches that artistic in shooting, recreation gain. Yeah. Let's see. Good at world medicine. Don't want anything else. That would be less than 30. Yeah, I would literally Google, because you can usually find it for at least 50% off, or when you're a new customer and signing up. And even then, hot tip, even if you're wanting to continue using it, once you hit full price, cancel it so you get an offer to come back for cheaper. And you can do that a whole bunch of times, by the way. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. I think that's all. I'm just going to buy the glitter welt medicine just so we have some in stock, just in case. On that note, we also need to make it so that they don't have that. Is there kind of learning German to study here? You get German courses at Marina in most cases preparatorily. You don't know the conditions you have to fill. As for computer science and specialized, you're usually in English. Gotcha. Yeah, it depends. It depends on what you want to study. A lot of things don't actually offer classes in English in Germany. It's usually the tech fields that do it. I don't know anybody right now, honestly. Yeah, not on Twitch at least. Different recipes. They want to stay here. No, don't worry about it, Infinity. All good. Don't worry. Hi, Error. Happy Monday. No, nothing to apologize. Don't need to apologize. But yeah, you can probably find a discount somewhere. You know someone that has a HelloFresh thingy? Oh, do you? Wait here. I will permit you, Sassy, to You want to share? No, 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 absolutely. Hey, I brought it up. No, 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 please. Please post it. There you go. Yeah, yeah. Go for it. Hey, Sherlock Monkey. Your friend thinks he's smart. He told me an onion is the only fruit that makes you cry. So he threw a coconut at his face. Hey, Hailey. Hello, hello. But yeah, no, no. Go for it. All good. Off you go to the pungent, Sherlock Monkey. But good to see you. Smoke leaf binge. Gosh darn it. But yeah, go for it. You just have to do it fast, Sassy. Otherwise, it's going to get you. And you're going to get timed out. Or DM it to Scribbles. That works as well, of course. Yeah, you can do that as well. Send it over via DM. Actually, it's Jackie on Twitch. They have one right now. Okay, there you go. So you can, if you go over there, you can grab it. You can't find the link. Oh, I see. It should be on... Technically, you have to put it into your description, but maybe they didn't. Okay. Gotcha. Dang it! I was just gonna try and see if I could sell the rest of the smoke leaf. So we didn't have the binge, but oh well. Oh well. Yeah, I keep checking because I'd actually like to do it again, but so far I haven't seen the sponsorship pop up again. So I will try again in the future to do it though, because I've enjoyed it in the past. Just for cooking inspiration as well, just to try different things and try new recipes and whatnot. Because it's good, because you can try something new and you don't get you don't have to buy big amounts, right? When you do it. Compared to when you're starting a different recipe that you're trying for the first time, because you can't ever get the exact amount that you need. And they have a pen on their about section. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Scott, for checking. It's really easy to describe about cutting an onion. Just avoid forming an emotional bond. There is actually a super easy trick to not cry when cutting an onion. Just place a wet paper towel next to the onion. Get a paper towel and wet it, make it really wet, and put it next to the onion. That actually works because it'll catch the bits that make you cry. It's really funny, but it works. No, we died. We've died a whole bunch of times actually, Quesby. Good to see you. But now we've got a new colony going, and we're trying our best. Yeah, we're trying our best to survive, and we'll see. Oh yeah, sharp knives. A blunt knife is a dangerous knife in the kitchen. Always have sharp knives. Sharp knives. Oh my gosh, words. Hard, very hard. Okay, we have one unorange. Oh, that's gonna be yours. You're doing that. Okay, we also need to work on converting people. So we have a super immune and industrious gourmand. Okay, neither of them are going to be extra difficult to convert. Luckily, so we don't need to arrest them. We're going to start with narcoleptic bear, and then we'll go from there. They're currently believing in 91%. Okay, so we'll work on that. The one thing is Rincewind is not super duper. Actually, no, that was really good. Effective. Everybody gains +3 moods. Very nice. 30% down, and we got a development point because it was so good. How quick do they deliver? Usually, when you sign up, you will pick a day that you'll get the package. So it depends. So for example, when you sign up, if they do local deliveries to your areas on Thursdays, you'll always get it on Thursday. So it's always going to be a specific day of the week as well. So you can plan, because obviously you'll have to plan your grocery shopping around it. So yeah. You can pick the day. Which is quite good. Okay, we're hauling. You're doing more fishing here. You're not supposed to be fishing. It's below minimum thingy. You've used it. You signed up. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Hope you find some tasty foods. All right. We're doing electricity, right? Yeah. Okay, good. Okay. I, however, do need another quick break because I need to refill my water and pop to the bathroom. So I'm going to go do that real quick. Thank you all so much for being here and hanging out. Really heckin' appreciate you. Thank you for all the support. If you're new here, make sure to hit the follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to hit the subscribe button. Check out the rest of the socials. I will be right back with more RimWorld. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Let's go.
You've been through, why you got scars. Since you walked through the door, I've been trying to reach you, 'cause I feel you. What's the story to tell? What's the story behind the mountain you're trying to climb? Think I've heard it before in a movie line. We can write our own ending this time. I wanna say no,
All right, everybody. I am back. Thank you all so much for sticking around. Appreciate ya. Thanks for hanging out and waiting for me. You've got a cockroach running around, Scribbles. Ah! No, thank you. I'm good. How can you be cold and hot at the same time? Hormones. Also, things like, for example, Raynaud's that I have. When I walk outside, I will often be warm and sweating, and I'll still have icy fingers. So yes. Also, thank you, Platty. Appreciate it. And yeah. Also, yeah, technically, when you're sick, that can also happen. Yeah. Yeah, circulation. Ooh, grizzly bear has self-tamed. Yeah, it might be a circulation thing. Also, hormones. Very much, in your case, I would reckon hormones. They'll mess with stuff like that quite a bit, unfortunately. So who's the best constructor? Daruba? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're not very good at construction, really, but yeah, it's a work in progress. Work in progress. Oh, you're grabbing more of the steel over there. Well, we'll need all of that steel once we get to the working away on the ship. And then hopefully we get to actually go. You ordered a lady shaver. You picked one with the exfoliation thing. Nice. This lady, gotcha. Nice, awesome. I hope it's good. Fingers crossed. Psychic Soothe. The humidity is also going crazy. That usually just makes me feel warmer though, rather than cold. But yeah. Gotcha. All right. I'm gonna put one person here on cleaning rather than hauling. You also want that. Hi, Thomas. Good morning. Hello. How are you today? Good to see you. Hey, Blinkster. Yeah, this game in store for years. You never played. Really? Can't wait to start. You should. Absolutely. You only got one meeting today, so you get to work on your projects. That's awesome, Topless. Let's go. You should, Blinkster. Oh gosh, once you start, you'll never stop. Be warned. That's one of the problems. Yeah, this is the problem. Yeah. Exactly. But it's so, yeah. You've 100 hours of this game watching. You've never actually touched it. Dang, gotcha. All right, can we make... Yeah, we can. I'm gonna make a couple of recurve bars. With narcoleptic bear, actually. I'm gonna make 3, because they're gonna be better than short bars and peelers. How far should we watch spoilers? Maybe play with hardcore mods. Yeah, you can. You can. It's up to you. But honestly, I always say, play it the way that you enjoy and that you have fun with. So, if you want to play on an easier difficulty and reload when something goes wrong because you're attached to your colony, honestly, for me, that's completely fine. Or if you want to do 500% runs where you get, you know, punched around every second that the game is live, and you enjoy that, that's also okay. Yeah. After the everything leaves and people can spawn randomly. Oh, you don't even need a mod for that anymore, Mylar. You don't even need a mod for that anymore. That's just vanilla behavior now. You've also got stuff like Timberborn that you've never played. Oh no! Gotcha. But you know, that's just vanilla behavior now. That if your colony dies and everybody's dead, you can just start over in the same tile with new people. Like get new people in there. That's totally doable. All right, cool. We made a good recurve bar, very nice. So switch Odysseus to that. Because that's gonna be better than a freaking peeler. For sure. It's vanilla now? Since when? You can keep playing. No, that's 1.5. Yeah. 1.5. No, yeah, you can, that's a behavior, for sure. You don't click keep playing. There is, oh, you're like hungry. Yeah, you can just do that. Your players get trapped into trying to make wealth trap. It can happen. But honestly, then just play on a lower difficulty. Or reload when something goes wrong to like learn and, you know, practice the game. As I said, the important thing is you are allowed to play however the heck you want, as long as you're having fun. Make sure you're having fun. Found an ancient danger. Ooh. Oh yeah, I mean, I have reloaded on stream as well. And then sometimes, like when I play off stream, and something like I reload all the time. I reload all the time. Heck yeah. Timberborn is great. I cannot wait for that game to be complete though. Yeah, you haven't played RimWorld since Royalty, hence you're able to catch up. You're playing Phoebe Chillax. Oh nice! Heck yeah. You've been playing the same game for over a week. Hey, awesome Questy, GG. You work 99 hours a week? Holy that's a lot, Blinkster. That's a lot. Holy sparks. Since there was a button there. Yeah, it's... Sorry, the thing... Oh, okay, you're not actually, but you work a lot. Okay, gotcha. Now, the thing is, it's... Timberborn is fantastic. Development on it is just a wee bit slow. It's just a wee bit slow. That we haven't had that command in years, Joe. We haven't had that command in years. Work for your own company making games in Unity. Oh, I see. Gotcha. All right. Self-employment. Yeah, self-employment is hard to like put a cap on when to stop working. Yeah. I'm playing some package simulator. Ooh, fun. Yeah. The brain said this is a command. I see. Maybe you were trying to boop? Were you trying to boop somebody? Maybe? Potentially. But gotcha. All right. Good. I mean, we could get more meat. Our Somerset butts. Gotcha. Gotcha. Have these two do the hunting. Yep. I don't think we need to fish anymore, actually. I'll do a little bit of hunting just so we have some meat and whatnot. You beeped the ghost. Apparently you did, yeah. There's so much coming out currently. It's ridiculous. And so many games also hitting 1.0 that have been in early access for a while, which is really neat to me, I think. Yeah, I really like that. Because it's always good to see a game getting finished, which is really good. And then actually do a full playthrough, even though we did get soft locked in Wandering Village yesterday, and I'm a bit grumpy about it. Hi, Damaged Carbine, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, so we're probably not going to return to that, unfortunately, because yeah, we have to like go back and lose 2 hours of gameplay progress. I am doing fantastically, actually. Thank you for asking. Yes. No blood feeders to substitute are trying to convert. Last technically AAA game that I bought was Stalker 2. Yeah. Which I still haven't played more than an hour. Because I started it and then stopped and then never picked it back up again. Because I got distracted by something else. Oh, oh. Apparently we had to think about Ship to the Stars there for a little bit. You feel seen by that statement? Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, how are we looking here? Getting everybody trained up. All good. Very good. You got motion sickness the first few times you play it, same with Satisfactory. You figured out what behavior triggered it. It's when you move and turn too fast. Ah, okay. So maybe just turn your sensitivity down, yeah. Also make sure that motion blur is off. Because fast turning plus motion blur might just be the culprit there, Crespi, that's making you sick. But it's not actually the fast motion, it's just the motion blur that happens if you don't turn that off. So many games are really good. They never catch your attention more than an hour or two. Funnily enough, ADHD meds also helped me with that. I mean, I still don't often finish games because of, I start something on stream and then I just don't have enough time to finish all of those games. But I stick with games a lot more. Also, I don't play idle games anymore. I completely stopped playing idle games for some reason. You have some yogurt and granola, yummy. And y'all know I was a heckin' fiend for idle games. I'd have like 3 or 4 up at all times. Yeah, same. Smoke leaf addiction, really? On like taking it once? Okay. Well. Got bagel cream cheese and smoked salmon with scrambled eggs. Oh, yummy. Oh, no, definitely, Indy. Yeah, 100%. It's the same with how I don't need coffee anymore. Yeah, I also don't drink coffee anymore because I don't need the focus from the caffeine anymore. My caffeine consumption has gone down so much. On meds as well. Because I technically enjoy the taste, but not enough to like spend money on getting like decaffeinated coffee to still have it, but yeah. Oh, absolutely, Scribbles. I mean, I never drank coffee. I never realized that I was drinking caffeine for the focus rather than for the, what normal people drink it for staying awake. No, not normal people, neurotypical people. Because I thought for me that is what it means to like become awake when you drink caffeine. You can suddenly focus. But like the amount of focus that even drinking copious amounts of coffee and tea plus like Coke Zero on top can give you does not even come close to medication. Yeah. The actual reason people drank coffee and the energy that was made up. Right, I know. Went back into caffeine. Oh, did you, Pandarific? But dropped your mobile idlers. Gotcha. Yeah, caffeine does not keep me awake, like, because of the ADHD thing. Like, I can drink caffeine and then just go to sleep. The other was to reduce their price, which is cool. It was 70, now it's 60 for main game only. Oh, gotcha. Well, something, yeah. 8 to 10 cups of coffee per day, Blind Coda. That's a lot. Holy heck. You know, if caffeine keeps you awake, like having tea in the morning. I mean, hey, 1 cup or 2 cups in the morning is not a problem at all. Or like, if you're still sleeping all right, then consuming caffeine is not a problem. But yeah, I was just consuming it for that little bit of focus that I would get from it. Yeah. And like I would not get the whole being awake thing from it at all. If I would consume too much, I'd get heart palpitations from the, from that effect of the caffeine, but no wakefulness or anything like that. Yeah. Coffee will kickstarts your brain. I mean, yes, your brain is also ND, Mastani, but in a different way, right? So, yeah. For you, it probably actually has that effect. The making you, help you wake up. And you know, that sort of stuff. Whereas for me, I just take my meds now. And it's especially different now because as I said, like we recently switched my meds slightly, where I start my day with an instant release version of dexamphetamine. So that kicks in within 20 to 30 minutes. And then I have my L-Vans/Vyvanse later in the day. And that really, really helps. Oh, the coffee. You're not having a coffee on the weekend. Gotcha. I mean, to be fair, I do have a Coke Zero here and there. That's usually my treat. Usually at dinner time. You know, that's my caffeinated treat of the day. Though I did also actually, when we went to Japan, I did also have coffee on the first day. When we landed, I had a coffee. Because I was like, all right, I've taken my meds, but I'm just gonna boost it with coffee a little bit because we need to try and stay awake because time change and time zones and whatnot. Yeah. You do need to kickstart the next day. Yeah. Oh yeah, that flight was so long. It was ridiculous. The whole caffeine not affecting you like an NT person is what got you started on the whole ADHD assessment thing, right? Right, exactly. Among other things. Yeah, I mean, 1 cup though. You know, it's probably not even so much more the caffeine at this point. It's probably more the whole ritual that's part of like kicking your morning off, right? Now I'm gonna have my morning cup of coffee and I'm ready to like tackle the day and stuff like that. What's been really fascinating for me actually is, as I said, I like recently went back and started doing more high intensity cardio, and the effect that has had on my resting heart rate while on stimulant medication and stress rate is fascinating, because my stress levels and resting heart rate were always low because I work out a lot. But I switched my workouts after my vacation to do a bit more lifting rather than cardio. And I kind of plateaued in that regard with the heart rate and whatnot and the stress levels. And then I started incorporating it again, and holy crap, like, even though I now take technically even more dexamphetamine, aka stimulant medication, my resting heart rate is now lower than it was before my vacation. It's fantastic, fascinating. And hi there, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Good to have you. Thanks for coming on in. Okay, we need to finish electricity, which we'll hopefully do eventually. And then we'll take off. Eventually, all right. Now it's very weird that visitors don't sleep. It happens sometimes. If they've got like stuff that makes them really, really tired, but usually they'll just leave, yeah. If you get the hospitality mod, they will sleep. And they'll pay you for it, but yeah. It's basically when their tiredness gets so low that they would start to fall asleep, that's when the caravan leaves, basically, in RimWorld. Yeah, it's just a gameplay thing, really. But it is a bit wonky, a bit weird, yeah. Agreed. Okay, how are we looking here? It's going quite fast. It's going quite fast. RimWorld, hey Delara! Yes. Playing some of that good old RimWorld. Talk Slickers raid. Group of wasters, they were prepared for it. Oh my lord, that's 4 people. Ah! Okay, that's actually mildly terrifying. Okay, 2 melee, 1 with a revolver, and 1 with a machine pistol. That's awful. Okay. Okay, delicate though, so that's good. Dirt mole, a waster. Okay. Okay. Smoke leaf bench. Okay, narcoleptic bear. Could you also have one, actually? Just to, like, chill out. Rincewind, don't go outside. Whatever you do, don't go outside, okay? Everything else is okay. Just don't go outside. We should be alright. I mean, we do also have actually 1 gun. And we've got better bows. So we should hopefully be okay. I'm just a bit worried about our mood right now. We're just gonna go up. We're gonna go up here. Ah, they're splitting up. I don't like this. Sarge, come back here. Sarge. Okay. Keep going. I was hoping for Kuzi to hit the trap. But Kuzi's being too smart. Okay, Kuzi hit 1 trap. Okay, good. There we go. We'll go here. And then Doruba, open up. See, hope Cryona hits the trap. Okay, Cryona hit the trap. Well, there goes my door. Okay, cool. Well, attack! Sarge, go for it. Okay. Now they're fleeing. Cool, we did it. Alright, we did it. Fight the fire. There are 40 sessions including walking football. Whoa, that sounds awesome, Platty. That's the kind of stuff that you need a PA for. Maybe could you reach out to the people organizing it and see if they've got any sort of help that they could offer? You're going through teachers' photos right now in your system and cropping to the right format. It turns out your picture is definitely not the worst one. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh, those poor teachers. Okay. Hi Pike, hello. You have to put them in the oven, just not burn them in the field. Well, tell that to the raiders, not to my colonists. Good to see you though, Pike. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, that's Rosalina in the first weather. Nah. Bus right away. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Yeah, okay. That sucks. Yeah, buses are crap. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Just before your bus pass kicks in as well. Ah, bummer. That's unfortunate timing. Yeah, that's unfortunate timing for sure. Oh. Bummer. I mean, I guess you could... Yeah, but it's going to be very pricey, right? If you like taxi/Uber, that's going to make it then very, very pricey. Yeah, not great. Not convenient, that's for sure. Yeah, 10 quid each way. Yeah, that's pricey as heck. Especially if you could do it for free with a bus pass later. Yeah. Plus the actual session. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, exactly. Bus pass is gonna make that so much better and free on the way home. Exactly. Okay, we've got electricity. Let's do graph tech. I'm already gonna get a electric tailoring bench. just so that we can make some clothes. It's really fun with pictures over 10 years old. Then the person definitely looks different now. Oh yeah. Well, no, the 10 quid would not be, that would not be the bus, to be fair. 10 quid would be taxi or Uber. Yeah. That would be that. Not the bus. Buses are actually currently still, bus journeys in the UK are still actually currently price capped for a little bit longer. Not for very much longer, but it is price capped for a little while longer. I also need to dev out the I just randomly started with the Fluid Ideologian, and I had like clothes in, which I don't usually do either, because now everybody's complaining about wanting to wear slice caps if you didn't have the bus pass. Would it not be cheaper if you already buy a return ticket? I would presume it's going to be cheaper if you buy a return ticket. A little bit, at least. But, yeah. Okay, cool. We're making brothers. Really? You don't have a local return? Wow. Wow, okay, that's silly. That's crazy. Okay. Wow. 28%, nice. The datings are more expensive than 2 single trip tickets. Yeah, I was just, really? That's crazy, wow. I mean, to be fair, day tickets are usually more for if you want to do lots of different trips. But like even a return ticket is more expensive than 2, that's ridiculous. Okay, that's crazy, actually. Wow. That's actually wild. But gotcha. They left us a cowboy hat. Well, that's kind. Going to A to B and back to A. I think it's best. Going A, B to C to B to A. Day ticket's better. Yeah, gotcha. Gotcha. The last time I rode the bus, I didn't have to pay for it. Because that was when the trains weren't running again, and they just told everybody to take the bus instead for free. They switched to day ticket. They don't do returns anymore either. Wow, okay. Wild. That sucks. They're referring to on your start and at the end of the month the system will charge you the cheapest tickets that covered it all. Oh really? And they stopped it. Ah, how annoying. Okay, biofuel refining. Let's go. Okay, yeah, I need to just pop into dev mode real quick because with the Ideologian, I forgot to do the whole clothing thing because I just don't like it. Oh, let's pause real quick. Yeah, the preferred apparel, I just don't usually do that. Same with them wanting specific clothes for the specific roles. Because that just annoys me. Because I want them just to wear proper armor and not those annoying clothes. Use an e-scooter, but that would also be expensive. Yeah. Yeah. As of August 1st, your town will have 0 train service due to bridge repairs to the north for at least a month. Oof. Yeah, that sucks. I guess they're doing rail replacement services at least, or are they also not doing rail replacement services? Advances in Death World hydroponics. Okay. I see. Maybe. Hey, have a good luck, Blinkster. You're all good, don't worry about it. And what coming when you get 50% off? Do you want to get 80% off? Bus pass for the win. Ooh, gotcha. That is convenient. Okay, don't want any of that. Really? No replacement risk? That's ridiculous. Wow. Wow, that's wild. That's actually wild. Holy heck. I was actually impressed by the rail replacement service that I had to take on my way back from when I took the JLPT. That actually worked flawlessly, and they were like actually 100% on time as well and everything. Did you just try to fight these with a fire gun? Oh, more mad hairs. So many mad hairs. Help. The single bus coming in the rest of the area will be happy enough for... I mean, they'll get more money, right? No, I don't want to do the deserter quest. But yeah, ugh. That is not fun. That's like the opposite of fun. Oh, goodness. No, it's all good. I mean, there are probably some heckin' streamers who get all twisted about it, but honestly, I really don't mind. I really don't mind. Okay, a gift, a short bar. Well, don't really need that, but cheers, I guess. Because we've got our recurve bars. Real bus tickets are stupid. You can't buy one in the bus. You need to buy it before. You need to prepay at the kiosk and stamp it in the bus or tram. Now you can also use an app. Interesting that you... Yeah, I never ended up using a bus. We only ever used the tram and trains. Can't you... I mean, I guess you can tap it in, right? But I guess it's good in a way because it means that the drivers don't have to carry the cash around, which does make it a bit safer for them because they don't get robbed for their cash. No tapping, any stamping. Really? You don't have any tab on, tap off cards? Oh, I see. To be fair, what we did, we pre-bought a couple of stuff. Yeah, regional buses going outside have stuff. Yeah, we pre-bought some tickets and then we had day tickets, I think, just for moving around when we were there. Yeah, I think that's what we did it. And then for the airport bus, we just grabbed it in terms of what's the word? We just pre-booked it because it was cheaper actually to pre-book it. It was actually cheaper to pre-book it. All right. Pretty sure you use on the bus here. You can use your card, you can use cash. Yeah, or pre-buy. Same. I can just use my wallet, like on my phone. I can just tab in. Yeah, that's good. I think they still technically do cash as well, but most people don't. Most people just don't do cash anymore. You're probably upset because smoke leave. Yeah, withdrawal. That's what I figured. All right, we though can get started on actually building our ship. It was in all of Germany, at least at the DB's train stations. Really? That sounds so advanced. It's called Touch and Travel. Interesting. That sounds surprisingly modern and advanced for Germany. And I say that as somebody who is German and used to live in Germany. Okay. Let's try to build a ship again, shall we? Maybe. Alright. Ancient stockpile. Yay. Okay, we'll go there. A crop farmer named Asinatus from the Broken Empire. Rescue them. I still have the touch points. So do the touch points just not work anymore? Or can you still use them, but it doesn't automatically use the cheapest tickets anymore? Because that seems crazy. They don't do anything anymore. Wow. What a waste of money to install it and then make it not work again. We went to Oslo a few weeks ago. The transport system is amazing. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm always amazed at, when I go to Japan, how well stuff works there, transport system-wise. That might me. Japan obviously also has a lot of other problems, but transport is not one of them. Eclipse, that's fine. Yeah, extreme brake risk. Eventually that'll hopefully get fixed. How much longer? 11 days. Yeah, that's the problem. And Rinsman is also the like moral leader, so they can't even counsel themselves on Timby's death, unfortunately. They can't just make themselves feel slightly better about it. Airbnb, you can use multiple types of transport. Uber and Train, you can also get tickets for a specific trip, and day cards and so on. But in a bus, you can't do that. The bus driver just taught you to get in and buy it at the Uber and then. That's so strange, yeah. That's wild, yeah. Actually. Okay, your stuff. Oh, catatonic. Well, you know what? In terms of mental breaks, that is literally the least problematic. Or one of the least problematic. The only thing is we can't now keep working on converting narcoleptic bear, unfortunately. But that's okay for now. We're getting a lot of construction botched, but that's because our best construction person is a 5, so hopefully we're not wasting too many panels. We'll see. I think you mostly get the panels back, even if they botch it. They just waste the steel, I think. No, never mind. I guess it's random. They are wasting the panels. Oh boy. I didn't need those panels anyways. No, of course not. Hi Rachel, good to see you. Hello, hello. No turnstiles. Yeah, the UK has turnstiles and beepy, like where you have to beep in and out. In certain stations, not all of them. The small ones usually don't have it. Like our station is so small, for example, we don't have it. Because it's not worth it with the amount of, you know, foot traffic that goes through there to install the infrastructure for it and whatnot. Okay. Yeah, at least while they're like mental breaking, they'll slowly go through their withdrawal there, so that's good. You got really heckin' hurt, didn't you? Fascinators. Okay, that's fine. Need a miner. Yeah, that's true. We don't have one. Ooh, shoot! Is it that cold already? Narcoleptic bear. Give me 1 second. We just need to queue all of this up. And then we'll go from there. 5 years later. This is the one moment where I miss not having Achtung installed, but besides that, it's fine. I know you can technically like zone them and then make it so that they are not, that they don't get to sleep, and then they'll just cut it all, but we'll just manually queue it all up and get the potatoes. Oh yeah, it is -11. Oh goodness, it is a wee bit cold in there, isn't it? Let's get that, and then we probably also want to start queuing up at least dusters for now. Just do leather for now. Solar flare, that's fine. Oh, apparently I missed 3. Missed 3 potatoes. Get the ibex and the turkeys. Guards has a different system. They have tickets that last for an hour instead of just one trip. Really? Okay. I mean, the way my town in Germany did it is you... Yeah, it was also a timed ticket. So you could get, like, the cheapest ticket was for 3 stations only. But then all the tickets after, which was A, B, and C, and D, they're all timed. Basically. And they get more expensive. But then for certain distances, you have to buy a certain ticket already. Anyways. To be able to even get on, basically. Put your mouse mat into the washing machine. Yes, I need to do that too. Oh, that's good. Huge misery shuttle. Wow, game please. Tall Chaos Big Ship. Chaos Galley. Sure. Oh my lord. Some of these names. No, we go with the Alpha Thrumbo again. Locally take us last 2, regionally 4 hours. Ooh, nice. That is pretty good. That is pretty good. Oh, well, here we go. Solar flares ending. Need a miner. Notorious animals. Caravans of the Kilmark will be harassed by a pack of man-hunting minks. We'll get goodwill in a gene pack of kill thirst, grayless hair, happy and attractive. I mean, the kill thirst isn't great. Because, yeah, no, I don't want kill thirsty, because they'll get unhappy if they can't murder people in melee combat. Let's, like, not. Let's maybe not do that. Okay. Construction botched. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Why do I hate fun? It's not that I hate fun, it's just that I would like to get this colony actually off the ground for once. Can I put them in a JSO and restore when a raid comes at the corner of the map? Oh, the animals? No. No, 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 no. No, no. Those animals are man-hunting. They would spawn on the map man-hunting and get us. No, no, no. You can't. Like, they spawn in as a murderous raid. They spawn in as a raid themselves. So you cannot. Oh, no, no, no. Kill Hungry was a gene pack. That was part of a gene pack. So, that would be something that you inject somebody. And it had really good stats. Like, attractive, happy, that's really good. But then kill thirsty, not so much. Because it makes them unhappy. Getting it off... Hey! It's true, though. It is the truth. We do need to try to get it off the ground. Like, literally, because the last 3 ships, we didn't do that. We tried, but we did not succeed. So, yeah. We're gonna try and do it this time. But then my constructy people just keep failing. So that's not ideal currently, but oh well. Yeah, I know it'll be blocked by wooden wall. It's fine. You should eat, but you're currently clearing cursed dungeons. You should eat. Food is important. I need to go get my lunch actually in a moment as well. It's already past 1 and I haven't had it yet. I also should eat. Astronatus is fully healed and off. So they're slowly bimbling home. Yeah, I guess narcoleptic bear can... No, but they're gonna research. The factory must go, no time to eat. No, food is important. I need to eat. Otherwise I'll crash. Because ADHD meds and stuff. So I do need to be mindful of that. Oh, maybe don't do compacted machinery actually. Instead go for the compacted steel up here for a little bit. Because I already did a big workout this morning. So I need to make sure that I refuel properly throughout the day. Because I've got a long day ahead of me. Alright, cool. On that note, I am actually going to do that real quick. So I'm going to go grab my noms real quick. Take a quick break to the bathroom. So I will be right back. Thank you all so much for being here and hanging out. Enjoy the tunes. I will be back shortly. Just popping to the bathroom and grabbing my lunch. Thanks so much for being here. See you in a couple of minutes.
Swept away. I'm cornered in the cold where you left me. Left again. Oh, there's a jungle in my head growing wilder. And it's killing me. I cannot let you go. 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 Tropical
All right, everybody. Thank you so much for sticking around and waiting for me while I take a quick break. I have returned. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks, Giggles. Thanks, Patty. Appreciate it. Nice dance party there in the chat. Well done, well done, well done. Thanks, Infinity. Hey, rinse wind is up. Heck yeah, cool. Good stuff. Equip that bar. And then... Okay, we can't do a conversion ritual right now. But... let's take you off of that. And we have to wait for Narcoleptic Bear to get up here, hopefully. Eventually. Oh my god. Can we, like, not fail at all of this construction, please? Thank you. Hi, Cozy. Good to see you. Oh, great. They're having a sofa fight. I hope you're doing well. It's going well. Mostly. Well, I'm doing well. The colony, you know, the colony is colonying. But I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well today as well. Thanks for hanging out and popping in. All right, convert on Narcoleptic there. God, we use so much steel. Certainty went down to 18. Okay, that's good. We do need that. Okay. Yeah, we just need to get started. On that. But I also have my lunch. It doesn't look very appealing because I used plums that I froze plus a banana that I froze. Sorry. The banana oxidized a little bit and it got a bit brown overnight while it was defrosting. Looks a bit weird. But it's still tasty, so all good. Mmm. No takeoff proposed marriage to Daruba. Well then. Oh, I'm jealous. Enjoy. You bought cherries to put in your yogurt. Oh, cherries. The ones we had were so tasty. I hope the ones you have are also tasty. The only annoying thing is with cherries, you have to like remove the pit first. If you want to put them in your yogurt. It's a bit tedious, but oh, they were so nice. You have pets that you've forgotten about? I see. I see. Okay. Yeah, we just need steel. Just quote unquote, just need steel. Yeah, I have a feeling exactly that we might need a little bit of more roof support in our ship there. I think. But we'll see. I also need to put in airlocks at the top there. Well, actually, we don't really need to do that. It does marry us, but honestly, it's fine. I don't really care. Yeah. It's just a visual thing anyways. I don't mind. It still take okay. You like cherries? I tend to go moldy because you remember they exist. Yeah. It's just so tedious having to like remove the pit first. They're fine, but they're so tasty. Oh, random things. Okay. That's fine. That is a fine tantrum to have. Remove the pit as you go. That's fair, I guess, yeah. That's easier, a little bit easier than, yeah. We can just have you bang on things a little bit, that's fine. Could be much worse. It'd be much, much, much worse. Do I need more components? No, I don't. Okay. Should be fine as long as you still actually eat them. Yes. That would help. You could also cut them up and freeze them if you won't get round to them in time. Because that's why I froze these bananas and plums. Because I would not have eaten them in time otherwise. And now I can just defrost them, chuck them in my yogurt for the next day, and have it for lunch. A group of wasters attacking immediately while narcoleptic bears in a daze. Yeah, I do that with strawberries as well. Yeah, because we tend to buy, because we only go shopping once a week. So we tend to buy a whole bunch. And then at first I have them fresh, but for later in the week I tend to just freeze them as well. Yeah. I mean, they are a bit sadder than when they're fresh, but better than actually wasting them. Right, so yeah. Okay, you've got go juice on you. Okay. You're not, okay. Get like 2 to 3 pounds, so they need to be frozen. Yeah, same. Yeah. Narcoleptic bear, do you really have to wander up into the path of the attackers? Like, do you really have to do this? Alright, they're fleeing. We did it. How hurt are you? Quite hurt. Tense. It's your calling. Gotcha. Oh, you've been battling a migraine. I'm sorry to hear that. Migraines suck. Okay. Gotcha. Now you're not bleeding out, but you are getting very hungry and frostbite eventually. But at least when you're getting hungry, that means you'll hopefully run inside to eat. Fingers crossed. Oh, how's the bear doing? Okay, the bear's fine. Or you just rest in the bed. That works too, I suppose. And then eat. Okay, that's good. As long as you're not, like, wandering outside until you fall over from hypothermia, that's good. Mm-hmm. Armors and the psychic suppression. No. No psychic suppression. No. If you do the rubbish, you only have to answer the door later to Amazon. That's it. Gotcha. Nice. Very good. Sounds like you've got a plan then, though. On that note, I'm still technically waiting on a parcel, but I don't think the parcel has been even sent yet. Yeah. Somehow they've generated the tracking number, but it's not been sent off yet. And they generated the tracking number on Monday, and it's like Thursday already. It's magic. Okay, you're fine though. Yeah, it's a bit weird. It's a bit weird. Might have to reach out and ask what's up. And when I can expect that parcel. DHL lost it. Oh, I see. Yeah, I was gonna reach out today anyways and ask them what's going on, so hopefully I can figure out what's going on with that. Fingers crossed. Hey, no longer wandering around in a daze. Wonderful. There we go. Okay, we actually sort of built a ship. Now we just need to transfer everything and get the rest set up. I've got 14 panels. I didn't plan this right, because I need more space than that for my solar panels. So maybe we'll just use chem fuel generators rather than solar panels. They never scan it when AWOL, but who knows? Yeah, who knows? Okay, we've got a Meat Muffalo. Recurve bars just are so much better than the short bars. Kind of wild how much better they are. Yeah. As long as everything got resolved in the end, right? Tasty muffalo meat, yeah. Indeed. I'm actually realizing I might want a solar generator though. Hi Joe! Hey Joe B, how's it going? Good to see you. Hi Alana! Well, RimWorld's being RimWorld, as per usual. Hey Fav, how's Odyssey? Fantastic, it's great. Though we were getting RimWorld extremely today, but besides that, it's going well. And I hope you're doing well as well. And I hope you're doing well as well. Alana. That sounds like a great idea. Thanks, sir. RimWorld do be like that, yeah. But no, the DLC is fantastic. Wait, why are you... Oh, food poisoning. Okay, 8.7% almost. Yeah, unfortunately the colony that you were in, Alana, died. But, yeah, we just started over. Ah, gotcha. I don't have the replacement stuff yet. Yeah. Are you ready for your day? That little dude's off to school. Oh my gosh. So wild. Lots of Villanos die on the way. It is the way. All colonists die. This is the way. Exactly. You have 2,000 tiles on your ship. Whoa. Okay, I'm not gonna actually... No, I'm gonna place it inside for now. The wood fire generator. I will probably not take it with me. I'll probably remove it, but we need to get started on power somehow. What if I drop it and move structures? Really? Really? Wow. I think you're the first person that has said that they're disappointed with the DLC. Wow. But later on you can get like shuttles and everything, and you can go into orbit and all of that sort of stuff. Really? You find it lacking? Interesting. I find it really, really fun, and it changes the gameplay so much. Have you done the being chased by mechanoid starts, or did you just do the normal start where you then can go to the graph ship? Because the whole being chased by mechanoid start changes things a lot, because you have to be on the move a lot. Well, yeah, obviously it's like moving your base with you, but still. Yeah, I don't know. I really like the idea of the DLC, but personal preferences, I guess, right? A little more variety in the orbital stuff. Yeah. But I reckon we'll get the variety with mods eventually anyways. But, yeah. You're the only... Well, level 7 actually is not the worst. Oh, corpse obsession. You're gonna dig up your poor, unfortunate son again. Mm-hmm. Oh, you played a lot of Save Your Ship, Save Our Ship. Gotcha, okay, fair. I never got far with it because I was doing a Save Our Ship run and then Biotech came out and then I never went back to it. I just like the fact that the DLC and stuff like that is all a bit more balanced because Save Our Ship tends to... It can get very... You can get very OP very quickly. And then nothing can get you anymore really in RimWorld. And why that sometimes is nice, it also then ends up being a bit boring. You can't fit the moving base into a blue police box. I mean, mods, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll see. Poor unfortunate corpse, so skinny, so dead. Oh, it's just a skeleton now at this point. Because it's been that long and we didn't have refrigeration when Timby died. So yeah, I'm just gonna finish this real quick. And then bonk my spoon into my teeth. I swear, sometimes I just fail at being a human. Alright, cool. Oh god, that food poisoning is currently kicking our butt a little bit, but oh well. Now we need to get steel. Are there actually any steel structures left on the map that we could dismantle? That's marble, and the answer is no. I mean, yes, there's the troop carrier, but that doesn't get dismantled into steel. That just is chunks. Okay. There was a Minecraft mod for that, or like to roam around in the TARDIS. That's fun. Nah, it's fun. Oh yeah, being able to move around and like get stuff. I mean, to be fair, we have lots of mining. It's just that my miner was... my miner is not very happy currently. Yeah. That's the one thing. The DLC fits vanilla nicely. It does, yeah, it does. Bulk goods trader. Okay, that's good. It's a bit more balanced on some of the mods overall. But that is not to say, like, I mean, I will definitely also do a super modded playthrough eventually where we'll just, you know, once all of the ship mods are out, that like will come out in like the next few months, because I'm sure we'll get crazy stuff. We'll do some crazy playthroughs as well, I reckon. We'll keep those. Sell that. Wow, they really don't have anything that I want. Hi Al, good to see you. I could get synthreads, but do I really need synthreads? Yeah, like at this point in time. Not really, but I could get it. We could also buy dye just for the fun of it. It feels like they like a blow to bump the price. I don't think so. I feel like that just adds to making the game world feel more lived in. Oh, that paints it red. Wait, sorry. I need to actually grab the color, don't I? That I want to paint it. Let's see. What do we want to paint our ship? And yes, I just bought the dye just to paint my ship. I know. But why not? Because you can't do that. So we'll do it for now. And then maybe do some white around here, and then we'll probably run out of bits sooner rather than later in terms of dye. We may have already run out, actually. Just, you know, for capturing all the mod stuff. Oh, because the space of predation is so much larger. Yeah, that's more stable. Has better performance. Oh, the DLC has more performance. Yeah. There's pros and cons for modded things and whatnot. I just really enjoy the variety that we get. I guess we can do AC next, eventually. Yeah, we only have one dye left, but gonna look a bit nicer then and less boring. Our ship, which is good. I like it. And then we need to move everything over there. Actually, no, we're not. Oh no, we're not ready yet at all because then we need batteries. And then we need to get. Yeah, I haven't even built the power lines yet. Guess we just need you to do all of the digging. There used to be a factory that forced you to move base every so many minutes, hours, like in sliders. Oh, interesting. But it also sounds like you would... That would, like, stump your progress eventually. You got influenced by my RimWorld streams. You bought the game, but you feel overwhelmed by it. Okay. It is a lot to learn at first, yes. You don't need to master every single system. Play in a low difficulty, play with the learning helper and the tutorial on, and then go from there. And don't be afraid to reload a situation if it goes wrong, just to learn and try a different solution. There's also fantastic tutorials on YouTube. Like how to get started in RimWorld and whatnot. And yeah, I would probably recommend not playing with any DLC just yet. You know, to keep the ship in orbit and ship-to-ship combat. Yeah. Oh, shoot. What the heck happened to you? Hypothermia. Checking YouTube a lot? Gotcha, yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, you did get quite hurt there. Okay. Rod. Oh, you had a small platform that would come with you. I see. All right, Doruba. And then you're allowed to go outside. And please grab me that recurve bar, because I need it. Oh, Infinity is talking about a Factoria mod, not RimWorld, mind you. Yeah, they're talking about something else. I mean, I guess we could technically strip these and get... I mean, wear tainted, like, parkas, but... Alright, make chem fuel from wood. So we have like 200. You've never played Factorio? It's good. It's really good, but yeah. If you decide to stream it, be prepared for backseating. Though apparently the community has gotten a bit better about it. But Factorio is one of the very few streams, very few games I actually rage quit on stream, so to speak, because the heckin' backseating was just too much. There it is. Oh. Well, not really. it's not just that. I'm gonna like deny that, Milo, because I don't think the reasoning there is correct. Other people enjoy optimization bases. It's just a lot of people really get into Factorio and they really want you to optimize stuff. And if you're just playing it as a casual player, then they don't get happy. They're not really happy with that. Yeah. You're 3-to-2 ratios. But you don't. You can also just wing it. Yeah. So it's like yeah. There are different options, so to speak, for people. Yeah. And how to play it. My problem is actually, and I know you can turn that off nowadays, and you don't need to deal with it, which is good. Is the combat. I actually don't enjoy combat in my factory automation games, and now nowadays you can turn that off. Back in the day when I played it more, you couldn't, because alien tech was still a thing. Is it one of those spreadsheet games? If you want to super duper duper optimize your stuff, yes. There are optimal ratios. There are optimal production ratios, yes. And optimal production setups. Yes. So yeah, there are things that you can do. Speedrun it. You can speedrun it, yep. There are some people that speedrun it, which is very impressive. Okay. Construction botched, of course. Yeah, we need more steel. X4 is a space game. Right. Let's just mark these as well. It would speedrun RimWorld. I think the most recent one, or the one that people play a lot, is X4 Foundations, right? Oh no, wait, no, sorry, that's a different one, because there is. Oh no, X4 is the other one. Sorry, why am I confusing the two? It's a different one. Yeah. Really? Oh, that's so cute. No, Berserk. No! Run away, grizzly bear, run away. Just disengage. Oh god, Rinse wins. Oh gosh. Oh lordy. Oh, this is terrible. Please don't get mad by your own grizzly bear. Thanks. How hurt are you? That was 6 hours. Wonderful. Wonderful. Why did the bear attack? Because, well, no, Rincewind went berserk and attacked the bear, so the bear was actually just defending itself. Yeah. The bear was just defending itself. Because Rincewind is very unhappy that their son died, and then they got colds and everything. Just sucks. So, yeah. There we go. As long as they're not dying, and they're going through smoke leaf withdrawal as well. Oh, well, at least though you're heckin'. Okay, at least the silly, well, not the silly, it's not really silly, but the my son died debuff is gone. You just edit it. Yeah, because Rincewind attacked it, exactly. It was self-defense on the bear's part this time round. A rat has self-tamed. No, thank you. You can go be free, rat. I'm not killing it! I'm setting it free! I'm setting it free, I'm not killing it. I don't want it though. So, we're setting it free. We return it to the We're returning it back to the wild. Oh, infection. Double infection. Ooh, rough. Who's my best doctor? Narcoleptic bear. Okay, attend. Okay. We'll do it with herbal meds for now. But we do have better ones available. No, we're not. We don't need to cut it off. We do have better meds available if we need it. So, yeah. We might do a glitter world tendon there. Because I have some glitter world and normal meds, yeah. So we'll just get that sorted like that. I just need steel that's like closer. Okay. Heaters, there we go. Get that going. Oh, I didn't queue up any research. Quest available. Lost drifters. 5 desperate refugees. No, you're just gonna betray me. No. Normally I like doing those quests, but no, they're just gonna betray me. I know it. They are just going to betray me. We've had that happen so many times with Cassie. I try to help them, and no. Cassie is just like, haha, sucks to be you. Get betrayed upon. So the right leg is fine, the foot is not. No, it's fine. It's fine. As I said, we have better meds. Oh, Platy, I hope you feel better soon. Go chill. Okay, 84. 80, perfect. Yeah, it'll be fine now. It'll be fine now. Yeah. That'll be good. I mean, the leg is fine anyways, but the left foot one. But yeah. Already 4% ahead. We're good. We Gucci. So, yeah, that'll be all right. I guess we can actually make a synthread duster, can't we? With narcoleptic bear. I realized that'll be good. And that will be good to have. Oh yeah, fine. 15% ahead. And this one is like 12, 13% ahead. Yeah. No legs shall be lost. Going berserk after the bear. So that's good. You can go outside as well. Okay. What are you doing? Taking some food. Okay. Let's see. Oh gosh, 20% and 19%. Okay, but that's at 93% and that's at 94%. Okay. It'll be all good. Barely. It'll barely be all good. There we go. Got it. All right, cool. Do a convert on narcoleptic bear, please. Hey, cool. Narcoleptic bear has converted. Good. Good. So we've got that sorted. Wonderful. Now we need to work on Circe's as well. And you made a good synthread duster. Not bad. Not bad. Who put that on? Circe. Okay, so you're allowed to go outside as well. Okay. And then we just need to get our hand on even more steel. You need so much steel to get the ship started. If you build it in like max size, mind you. And then we want a chem fuel generator as well in there, really. And then use the chem fuel instead. Dun, 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 dun. Right. Apparently we need some wood. I'm gonna try and see if I can eke out a tiny little like sort of bedroom-ish type thing for our people, so that we can separate them out from the main area a little bit. And yes, I know this is not airtight with wood, I know that. But it doesn't need to be because we're not going to space yet. Gosh, maybe. Hi, Cat Sat on keyboards. Good to see you. Hello, hello. I am having a pretty good day so far. Thank you for asking. And thanks for the kind words. I hope you're doing well too. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Cargo pots. Okay. Also, can we... potentially... Okay, Caribou Revenge. Is it both of them? No, just one of them. Okay. No, it is both of them. Okay. Yeah, no, you go inside. If you can make it. Yes, okay, you made it inside. Good. Dun, dun. Mostly because we just need a little bit of food. You'll be okay. You can go inside. Well, actually, we don't need food. We need leather. Go, Sarge! You got this! Maybe you got it. Well done. What are these wonderful cargo pots that we got? Obsidian! Ooh. Okay, that's new. That's the new stuff. Dark glossy volcanic rock, brittle but sharp. Good for slicey weapons. Nice. Not actually played around with that at all. Yeah, you'll be alright as well. Good. Cool. Good stuff. Okay. Let's go ahead and start moving the beds over here. Because it is actually technically nicer in the ship. It's a bit cleaner in there. Alright, you're fully healed. Good stuff. Put you all into the home zone for now. And then we'll go and work on that. God, it's going to be fun to move all the shelves. Fun, mind you. But we obviously want the shelves with us. Or increased storage space. So it would be silly not to take them. Oh, right. Loading. Doing things. Oh, that already has an assigned spot. Slaughterer. Rinse with no. 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 You're going for Sarge? No. No. Oh, no, don't go for the kitty cat. Don't go for the kitty cat. No. Kitty cat, run away. Oh no, who was Sarge bonded to? Was it no takeoff? Yeah. Rinse with no! Stop it. Oh, I don't want to punch him down. He just got better. Oh gosh. They're just not gonna stop. That's the problem. Oh, he went for the grizzly bear. Well, at least the... Okay. Well, at least the cat is safe. At least the cat is safe, I guess. That face. Alright, clean that. Deconstruct the fueled stove. Put the stove over there. You're really getting ready for an appointment. Yeah, see you later, Infinity. Hope the appointment goes well. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. We'll see you soon. Yeah, you were also recurve bar. False weather fog. I would like some more Glitter World meds. So I'm going to accept that. Because hopefully we'll leave anyways. Also, there was something else that popped in. Oh, pods have arrived. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Because that would be convenient to have. It feels a bit of a waste of space to take the giant table with us. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to take the giant table with us. A 2x2 is more than enough. We can just put, like, lots of chairs around it. Yeah. That would be, it would be a waste to take a bigger table. Waste of space for now. Not going to do it. We're going to be somewhat sensible about it. Okay, you can remember unrestricted, unrestricted, unrestricted. And then you started on this, so finish it. Because then if another person puts that on, they can then also go outside. Right? Maybe? Maybe she'll finish it. There we go. Okay, good. Poor, but that's better than nothing. Maybe we'll put it over here for now. Okay. One person needs to put this on, but you're not currently. Okay, so we're gonna wait. Oh, we need lights. That's where they're somewhat failing at construction at the moment because we need lights. There we go. And then you need converting. All right, let's try that. See how that goes. Probably not very well, mind you. 86%. That's not actually that bad. That's progress. I just really want to actually get a ship off the ground today. And yes, I mean that literally. You are dazed now. Okay. Smoke leaf withdrawal. Literally a second before they were done. Oh, I know. It's not actually the smoke leaf withdrawal that's done it. It's just one of the contributing factors, and it picks one out of the list of things that they're unhappy about as the reason for the mental break. But it's like, come on. You were like basically done with it. But they're like, I don't care. I'm still gonna be upset about it. I guess. Or something like that. Okay, and then chair for now. Still working away on that. Yeah, we need so much steel still, and wood as well. So we can just work on getting that all moved over here. I haven't even done a check yet to see if like all our chairs are like good quality and whatnot. Haven't even had a look at that. Well, like, I guess we can just make one animal bed now. Sleeping spot for poor pirates. Considering all of the others are gone. Yay. Spent so much time trying to get them and train them up. Well, the grizzly bear was a self-tame, and the wolf we spawned in with, but we worked on that. Get them. Hi, Halkan! Good to see ya! How are you doing today? Thanks so much for popping on in. Hello. Manhunter pack of minks. Oh, snap. All right. Where are you? Okay, you're currently mental breaking and wandering inside. Oh, okay. It's not that many. Rinsewit, no! Rinsewit, no! Rinsewit, no! Oh my god, Rinsewit's gonna get Scaria, aren't they? They're gonna get bloody Scaria too. Hi, Bright Lancer. Good to see you. Oh my heck. They're totally gonna get Scaria. Yep. With all of those bites? Absolutely. They're so totally gonna get a Scaria infection. You literally just started walking. Oh, gosh. Well, I mean, I guess I bought the glitter meds for something. Actually, tend to them right now without medicine, just to patch them up a little bit. Because we don't actually have the medicine close by. And we need to kind of slam some patches on that. Because that bleeding rate is not good. You're doing great. Halkan, that's good to hear. That is good to hear. Okay, 21 hours. Wow, that is... Yeah, already a scratch scar in the eye as well. There it is, Scaria infection. No, don't treat that without it. Treat that with good RimWorld meds. Okay, okay. 59%. Oof. Oh my lord. So cursed, chat. This is cursed. Oh, you're already working on it. Yeah, so we can see and do better treatment. Well, at least they're ahead, I guess. God. I just want to get a gosh darn ship off the ground today. Just one. Oh gosh. RimWorld's been interesting this week. Hi Shane! Thank you!
Doom tilde.
Doom tilde. Hi Shane, good to see you. Thank you so much for the 29 months, almost 2.5 years. Here too. So generous. I really can appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for the support. I hope you're doing all right. Okay, I think we can go down to herbal. I think we're okay going down to herbal. We'll see. Anybody? Okay. I was gonna say, anybody gonna treat them? 42%. Okay. Good. You're a little bit uneven right now. Oh no, everything okay? That doesn't sound good. Oh, that kind of uneven. Got it. Well, I hope you had fun. I hope you had fun. No, herbal meds are not weed. No. We're giving them herbs to hopefully make them get better. You know, we're giving them like willow tree bark instead of aspirin, basically. That's what we're doing. That's a lot of chickens, and I don't want the chickens. I'm not taking chickens to space. That sounds like a terrible idea. Chickens in space sounds like a terrible idea. So let's not. Sure. Yes, I am sure. I am quite sure. Okay. How's this looking? Hi Shay. Hello, hello. Oh, there's no add-on. That's a vanilla game feature. Just a lot of people don't know. So see down here where I'm pointing with this hand, right? Down here, bottom right. Okay, this is in vanilla. This is vanilla in RimWorld. That's just a vanilla RimWorld feature. Bottom right, where I'm pointing, look at my mouse cursor. Going down here, this. You just want to toggle this. Toggle categorized mode on the resources. So this is default, and then you just toggle it on. Down there, bottom right. It's a vanilla RimWorld feature, so you can just get the list, and then you can you get the collapsible categories. You're welcome. You're welcome. Glad I was able to help. And thanks for hopping on in. Okay. We survived the Scaria infection. Okay. Good. Equip your bow, please. We're moving everything over. We're almost out of food though now. Goodness. It's taken us that long. And there's another Manhunter pack. All right, everybody in the cleaning zone. Wolverines this time. Okay, that's fine. Cheers, Forge. Thanks for the hydration reminder. You had 6 whiskeys as part of the tasting. A welcome cocktail, another cocktail, extra jam of whiskey, and a nightcap whiskey. Oh my lord, that is that's a bit. Yep, that's a. Oh, why are you down here? No! Oh, for crying out loud. I cannot get a break today. Why are you all the way down here? Oh, you're so dead, aren't you? Oh, you're so dead. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're not getting a break today at all. Cassie is like, you are not getting the ship off the ground. But I guess at least she's crawling back home, so that's helpful-ish. Okay, I'm just waiting for them to arrive. Leafy Pew is not here. Leafy Pew is probably either asleep or lurking. Okay, can we... Okay, cool. Good shot. Good shot. Good shot. Where are you? You're down here. Okay. Yeah, okay, you walk down here. You walk down here. To intercept. For 2 reasons. Gosh, I wish I had a vampire. Oh, you're not... No, you are crawling. Okay. Hi, Sakun. Good morning. How are you? Okay. Rinse. Wait. You tend already. Okay, you get the first tend off. Okay, you do a preach health. You can't because you're not the same ID legend. Gosh darn it. Okay. Of course. You have today off work. Woohoo! I was wondering why you popped in so quote unquote late for you. But that's awesome. Yes, the coagulate on the vampires is so convenient. This is very clutch. I think we've got it though. Yeah, we just barely got it. Oh, God. Cassie is definitely doing her best, though, to try and murderize us. But, no death yet. Hi, Oscar Tad. Good to see you. How are you today? Hello. Oh, starvation. Yeah, on you. No, feet. Because we cannot let them start starving. The day is fine. Got it. Good to hear that. And lovely to see you. I've been lurking for a while. That's fine. That's totally all right. Lurking is totally appreciated and very welcome. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. Yeah, because if they serve us, yeah, that malnutrition got quite bad there. We are basically out of food. Oh boy. We need to build that stove. Oh no, we have a little bit of pemmican still lying down there. Okay, lying around down there. Good. Oh, quest. Nate the criminal. Nate Starborn of the Space Exchange has sent us a message. A fugitive named... Oh, no, sorry. Hi, Starborn Kluvka has sent us a message. A fugitive named Nate escaped from my custody and used a transport pod to flee to an abandoned orbital platform. Nate was in custody for collaborating with the Sangophage Cabal. Having heard rumors of your graph ship, asking you to travel to the abandoned platform and kill Nate. I mean, I can accept that, right? Okay, I have 55 days, because like a fuel optimizer would be great to have. You're playing Hard Space Shipbreaker because you play work simulators on your day off. Hey, Hard Space Shipbreaker is fantastic. I mean, the story can go take a hike, but the actual gameplay is super fun. That's a fantastic game. Enjoy. Like, in that case. The story, but the whole taking apart the ships is super fun. So, you enjoy that. You enjoy. Okay, we're gonna remove the roof here. Because we need to take those walls down. If we want to take off. Hey, Cersei can't actually escape, right? Sorry. Oh, still also unconscious. But we can't do a convert because they're not conscious. Okay, that works, I suppose. Or it doesn't work. We played the crap out of it before I got the story, yeah. I still did a full playthrough of it. But that story just felt kind of, unfortunately, a little bit too full of stereotypes for me. But the actual, like, taking apart the ships gameplay was really fun and awesome. Honestly, Omrid, yes, RimWorld's been trying that a lot today. It has really been trying that. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. All right, Doruba. Can we build the stove? No, we need components. You want to get some more achievements? Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I did actually 100% all the achievements in that game. I did that actually. It reminds me of the premise of Starbase. Base basically flopped in 1 week. Starbase? Which one? Do you mean Starbase DF, like the DF9 one or whatever it was called? I never actually played that when it, like, I didn't play it when it actually came out. Somebody gifted it to me like years later, once it already had been. Oh, that's the name of the game. I don't know that one, actually. I'm going to allow that right now because we do actually have the chickens to butcher. Sorry. Just need to do that. Yeah, I don't think I know that one.
It's Friday, Friday.
Not quite yet.
Gotta get down on Friday.
Getting there. Okay, we're working on converting you. Bills. Bill. Cook simple meal. Let's go. How's this? I wish. That'd be nice, but it's not. Supposed to be an MMO space engineer thing. I guess we'll come to as heck. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Gotcha. Never heard of it, actually. Oh, it had PvP. Yeah, okay. That already makes it not very interesting. Oh, sorry, Milo. Only for subs. But gotcha. Ah. No, never heard of it. That went past me. Psychic Soothe Mail. Okay, we do actually quite desperately need that. Okay, you go rest, but then please equip the recurve bar. Okay, my doctors are... So this is Narcoleptic Bear. And then backup emergency, Cersei and Aruba. Actually, everybody should just carry 3. PvP enabled in mandatory area. Yeah, that sounds terrible. That sounds terrible. Like right from the get-go. That just sounds like... Well, that's asking for griefing, basically, almost. Already there from the get-go. With scaled PvP, yeah, but still, just not my thing. Okay, we'll get rid of those, and then we can almost take off, actually, which is good. But I do need a quick break because I need to pop to the bathroom. So I'm gonna go do that real quick. Thank you all so much for hanging out and being here. I will be right back. Enjoy the tunes, and thank you so much for hanging out. See you in a couple of minutes.
Yeah, I'm strapped in, stuck in a song you can't turn off. Like a merry-go-round, my head is spinning. I see you up and about. I'm sure as hell not. 'Cause in my mind we're smiling on the dance floor, late night skinny dipping like we're on a home run. Got no words, no, 'cause we're so young. We're in your car singing crazy to the radio. I remember it like time's been frozen still. Oh, had no words, no, we were so young. Now you're long gone. We're in your car singing crazy to the radio. I remember it like time's been frozen still. Oh, had no words, no, we were so young. Now you're long gone. And I know time flies by so fast. Still I'm thinking of you. Do you remember still how we used to run? Fields were roaring. You said maybe it's love. It sure as hell was. 'Cause in my mind we're smiling on the dance floor, late night skinny dipping like we're on a home run. Got no words, no, 'cause we're so young. We were so young. We're in your car singing crazy to the radio. I remember it like time's been frozen still. Oh, had no words, no, we were so young. Now you're long gone. Now you're long gone. Strange brew is what we're used to. Get high on life, that's me and you. Run away to the sunset. Run away with the skyline far behind. Strange brew.
All right, everybody. Thank you all so much for sticking around. I am back. Sorry that took a second longer, but I realized I had to put the washing in the dryer. Thank you, Giggles. Oh, I had to do that real quick as well. Don't want it to sit in the washing machine this entire time. But thank you, Giggles. Appreciate it. All right. Well, mind that there is a lot of wood there. All right, good. It's taken forever to be ready to take off. Done with work for the day and then 4 more days to go. Urgh. That is equally exciting and also like not. Because obviously, like ideally, it would be great if you didn't lose your job, right? But hopefully it leads to an even better job in the future. Fingers crossed. Okay, we have our chem fuel generator. So So I'm going to turn the wood one off. Actually, wait. Do I want to? No. No, we shouldn't, because the chem fuel generator is actually not going to do... Probably not going to do enough. Hi, Ralph. Good to see you. Put in washing. In the dryer as well. Well, you're welcome. You're welcome. Glad I could remind you to do that. You are welcome. Glad to be of service. Glad to be of service in that regard. And it is lovely to see you, Ralph. I hope you're doing well as well. Okay, we can up this a little bit. Yeah, because we're already starting to replant stuff now. I kind of want to get a rice harvest in, if I'm honest. It is warm enough for that. And get a little bit more steel. Just in case we have to like repair some bits and bobs. Here and there. Okay, you're actually, oh my god. Somehow, Odyssey is actually going to be fine. Even without any scars, that is actually incredibly surprising. Okay, we got very lucky with that one. We got very, very lucky with that one. All right. Let's see. Got wood to haul. How much? Actually, wait, I should check. Nah, we don't really need wild heel root to be harvested. We have 50 in storage. Obviously, we don't have a freezer right now, so that's not ideal, but we'll just hop to a thing anyways. The question is just where are we going to hop to? We've got a couple of... Yeah, we have the ancient stockpile. That's all the way over there in the desert. Ooh, spoopy. We'll play some Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. Nice! Awesome! Oh, that's cool. Very nice. I am doing great as well. Thank you for asking. Had slept really well. Again, had a good cardio session at the gym. And Cassie has been trying to break my spirit, but we're persevering. And then later, I've got Japanese class, so good stuff. All right, Daruban and No Takeoff are getting married. A prisoner held by the pigskins. Luwak the evangelist. Nah, I'm good. I'm good, thanks. I'm good on that one. Meg Hive signal, yes. Eventually, maybe. I would love to go and tame the grizzly bears, but I'm a bit spooked. Cassie's been so evil and so not nice to us, but I feel like we need some combat animals. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna stock up on food. Oh yeah. Absolutely. I mean, what we can do is we can literally just stay here a little while longer because our rice is starting to grow now. Like it is warm enough for our rice to start growing here. So I'm going to do that. Is it a new campaign that you're starting, Ralph, or is it a continued campaign? Or is it a one-shot that you're doing today with your group? But that sounds really fun. Oh, allow fresh animal corpses. Oh, well, okay. And Blake on Pirate the Cat. No, not on Pirate the Kitty Cat. save the kitty cat. Okay, I have wolf skin. There we go. Wolf skin animal bed. Garuba, I need you. Right, pirate. Go on there. Okay. We got a 42% tend off. Okay. Pirate should be okay. We've lost all of our other animals to a slaughterer mental break. We gotta make sure that pirate at least survives. For now. Oh, you're hunting. Okay. I was like, are you going to tame? But no, for now they're hunting. Okay. Because your campaign said early 2017. Oh, dang. I see. I see. That's awesome. Very nice. Okay, let's do a conversion ritual. And hopefully... Yeah, 82%. We'll see. We'll try our best. We'll try our best. Hi, Slug. Good morning. How are you? Good to see you. 30. Okay, effective. Nice. That's going to make everybody happy. And we got a development points. Cool beans. Been up for a couple of hours, but you've been productive. Heck yeah! What a nice heckin' win. An hour of chores, an hour of Elden Ring. I see, I see, I see, I see. Oh my god, Cassie! My cat! Stop trying to kill my cat! Oh my god, it gave it the flu on top of the plague. Cassie! What have I done to you? Please! Wow. Wow. This is when you know that the RimWorld storyteller literally hates you. Uh-huh. Wow, Cassie. Can't believe you've done this to me. Okay, well, we'll try and see. Try and see how it goes. But hey, an hour of chore stars, like, is good. That's good. That sounds like you would have gotten a lot of stuff done. Hi again, Pelanova. Good morning. Okay. Almost through the plague. Almost through the plague. Flu is a lot slower, but almost through the plague at least. Gosh. How often are people going to say, I can't believe you've done this to me? Well, can't believe you've done this. Not very often, because the grammar is actually rather awkward. Not really how people here speak. But, yeah. Anyways. Besides the point, right? Because I know it's a meme. It's a meme. No takeoff is really, really trying here. I'm pretty sure, Milo, that was the reference. Yeah. That was the idea behind all of that. Okay. We're still trying to get the grizzly bear, which we somehow apparently don't have enough food for. Your favorite memory of mine was being in a dive bar at like 4, a bunch of barflies certainly drinking alone, you playing the specials on the jukebox, and everyone's singing along. I just think that, you know, that sounds like a good memory. Sounds like a good memory. It's so dark. Grizzly bear revenge, of course. Of course. And of course you have to flee away from the colony. Oh my god. And you're just gonna get absolutely murderized by the grizzly bear. Okay, okay, Cassie. I hear you. I shall not try to tame any more animals. I hear you. I hear you. I won't. Okay. At least they didn't lose any body parts. Okay. Keep moving. Stop. Don't melee it. Don't melee it. Get out of melee range. Nope. Ah. Keep going. Narcoleptic. Tense. Keep going. You come closer. You move. Oh, perfect. Okay. Fire at the grizzly bear. Yeah, we're I get it. We're not gonna even try anymore. Got it. Got it. I shall wait patiently, Cassie, until you sent me one again as a self-tame. I shall patiently wait. I will do that. Okay. Okay. Because I was like, I would really like some combat animals, but yeah, nope. Let's not do that right now. Okay. Because otherwise, we're just never leaving this tile today. Oh, goodness. It's just one of those RimWorld days today, chat. I feel sometimes I swear it's like Cassie just wakes up and gets out of bed on the wrong foot, and she's just absolutely murderous the entire day of that playthrough. And then the next day, she's a lot chiller about things. Because I guess she's gotten it all out of her system. She's designed to kill you. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, gosh. Now, we can get a rice harvest in down here. Virtual opportunity on the 7th of September. Okay, we can get a rice harvest in, and then we'll go. I refuse to take the chickens. Yeah, I think that's it, actually. I think that is it. I refuse to take the chickens, and now she's angry. That sounds just about right, honestly. That's true. I did refuse the gift of chickens. 8.5% tend, but they are 11%. The cat is 11% ahead. Ish. Hopefully the cat will be fine. Fingers crossed. Luckily, animals get a boosted immunity gain speed compared to humans. So, yeah. Hopefully the cat is fine. At least one animal makes it to space with us. But I guess we'll see. We'll see. And then we'll go from there. What we could actually build is the art bench as well. Because we'll need that to make everything a little bit prettier. It's already a bit better with everything on shelves and stuff like that, of course. But we can help it a little bit along. And then we need to research stone cutting, actually, because we haven't done that yet. We've done a lot of other things, but not stone cutting. Do we actually have... Oh, we do have an artist. Nice. We have an level 11. Wow. And a level 16 int. Not bad. Mad Arctic Wolf. Well, that's relatively easy enough to deal with. We'll just not go outside right now. We'll just hide inside for a little bit. Easy enough. I would really like some skill trainers for medical. Okay, 48% conviction there. Good, good, good. Getting you there converted and everything as well. Love to see it. Where am I gonna put my comms console? So the one thing with the comms console is, of course, you can't move that. So we need to find a good spot for it. I'll put it down here for now. And yes, I know you don't technically need a chair there, but maybe we'll get some kids eventually and they'll want to hang out and do some radio chatting, so I will put a chair there. Okay, advent of technology opportunity. Oh, really? We need a campfire for that? Oh, because it's outside. It's one of those things. We randomized our stuff, so I didn't realize that it was a Sky Lantern Festival. Let's do it. Let's do it and see. They're always so pretty. I like doing them at night because they're like... That's when they are the prettiest, because you can actually see the lanterns. Drifting off into the sky. Whee! Very nice. Dang! It was beautiful! Ah, dang! Everyone gets +6 moods. And we got 3 development points. Oh, dang! Oh, dang! Yeah, we're at 6 out of 10 in terms of reforming stuff and adding things. None of the new terrain features have been visited. Do you mean biomes or terrain features? Because we've been to an island in the middle of a lake. We've done that. We've done hot springs maps. We did do iceberg. No, we did. No, we were going to do iceberg and then we died. So actually not too many just yet. Not too many just yet. So yeah. Ancient reactor. Ooh. You detect the ancient signal of a graph core. The signal originates from an ancient decaying reactor. But that's the one that's irradiated. That is spoopy. A group of attacking. They're attacking immediately. Oh my god, it's... Yuck! Not, F-U-C-K, but it's Fyak. Which almost just sounds like a slightly nicer version of the F word. Okay, gonna try... Okay, I can bait them down here. Good, 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 good. Let's see. I do kind of want Fyak though, because Fyak has a nice color. Alright, we're not gonna get Fyak. Okay. That worked out quite nicely. Don't need the knives. We're gonna leave them there. Okay, we need components. They're so far away down here. But I need you to mine components, please. Then that's also gonna need components. We'll put it down for now. Okay, well, at least you're taking the components. Do you love the hollows? They're basically the map type you were eternally searching and modding RimWorlds for. Nice! That's awesome. Yeah, we'll have to visit some and see them and take a look at them. For sure. How is Pirate? Pirate is fine! Aw, beautiful Aurora. Okay. Failed to convert, ate without table. Rebuffed by narcoleptic bear. Well, they're in a relationship! Gosh, I swear. These heckin' RimWorld pawns. Oh, wouldn't get with me. Well, maybe they're because they're in a loving relationship, you silly butt you. I swear. I swear. Such sillies. Inspired taming. 11. All right, no takeoff. Okay, it's being magical. And saying that supposedly we haven't done enough. All right, go for it. So we can safely tame the Megasloth now because we've got inspired taming. So it is guaranteed to happen. Okay, good. Good. Without it going absolutely berserker bonks on us, which is totally a word. You can look it up. Okay, good. Need another animal bed though. All right, advanced lights. Let's do devil strands. Bonk. Yeah. Yeah, do those, please. All right, we've got our comms console. We've got our our trading beacon. We should double check. Okay, no, there is no current trader in orbit that we can call. Okay. I'm thinking, chat, it is time to leave this tile. Everybody wave bye-bye to Timby because we will not be able to go back here and we'll not be able to resurrect him because he is a skeleton. So, shine on like a diamond. We will see you probably actually never. Never again. I'm sorry. Where are we going? So that's the really scary thing. Let's hop toward the ancient stockpile. The Empire wants me for taxes. That's fine. They can find me. They can find me. They can call me up. It's not a problem. Yeah. They have my number. It's all good. Now that they can actually call us on the radio as well. Because we actually have a radio for once. Last playthrough, we didn't even have a comms console yet. Even though we were hopping around in our spaceship. Yum. Lift off! Heck yeah! Okay, insects. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna move the landing zone a wee bit up there. All right. Okay. We did it! We did actually do it. It took us till 20 to 3, but we did do it. Okay. No bugs. Yeah, we're just not gonna go down here. And then we're gonna invert it. And we're gonna put everybody on that. And okay, never mind. We're all gonna stay inside because literally landed and triggered a raid. Well, a raid thing. We've got some mad quails. Man-hunting quails. Wait, but they're not actually Scaria infested, are they? They're just Angie. We could probably just take them on. They are just quails after all. Hi, Mrs. Muffin. You confused it's stream day today. That's okay. That's okay. You don't. There's no. You know. It's totally okay if you miss a stream or two. Okay, we just have them. Okay, yeah, okay. They're actually really easy. We're just gonna deal with them like this. There's no obligation for you to be here if you have other things to do. Cassie just wanted me to wanted to welcome us to our new home. Yes. That is true. Geese are also just birds. Yes, but geese and swans are humongous death balls of cobra chickens. Quails are tiny little balls of fluff. The only difficult thing with quails is to actually hit them because they're so small. Aisha, it's a bit warm outside. Not here, but yeah, gotcha. Hope you... Sorry that you're still melting. How much do these quails weigh though? A lot. It's RimWorld. Yeah. That's true. It's gonna be a lot. Inspired taming again. Well then, go for the other mega sloth, please, over here. No, not you, Rincewind. Gotcha, Mrs. Muffin, gotcha. 30 degrees C, so you had to go shopping. Oh gosh, that is hot. That is hot indeed. Well, hope you got everything and hope you got some ice cream as well to cool down. Oh my god, the mega sloth already had a fun time. The mega sloths already had mega sloth fun time. And they're having mega sloth fun time again. Oh boy. You've got stuff to put in the freezer. Run! Run like the wind. Yeah, hurry on home. I bet. I bet. Well, hopefully everything made it without issues. Luckily, it's warm here, but not hot. So it's quite good in that regard. So it's like up to 23 here today. So not super hot, but also not cold. Which is nice. You get everything into the fridge and then had a shower. Yeah. So now you're here. Good, good, good. I approve. Okay. Got new wood. Planting stuff. Mark components though. And steel. Cool. Let's get Stonecutter's table here. Oh god, this is so dirty. No, 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 no. Please clean first. That's the one problem with having mega sloths. They are so filthy. They get everything super filthy so quickly. If you're avoiding to have to go to the stores, hit like 2 full bags and a backpack. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Got it. Toilet paper and kitchen. Wow. So basically you just loaded your bicycle and then pushed the bicycle along because that sounds difficult to balance while riding. Hopefully you're set now for a bit. Oh, I need to set the cleaning zone. There we go. I think that's why they weren't quite properly cleaning. All right, we've got all of that. I want sterile materials next. Actually, why are you? Give me 1 second. Oh, weird. You put temporary enclosures down rather than let them into your ship. I could, but like with mega sloths, you can just restrict them to zones. Yeah. Speed back home. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad you made it home. But ideally we'll just get a cooking area that the animals can't get into. But with a ship, that's always a bit trickier, of course. Hey, you just tried to convert them. Almost there, 29%. We're getting so close. And then we don't have to work on that at least anymore. On the conversion thing, that is. So that's good. Okay, the bugs are still there. Well, I mean, chat, I have to. If they spawn in and Cassie is like, here, take it. I can't say no. I have to try. Where the flip are you going though? They're the rare mountainous thrumbos, I guess. Living in the mountain. Okay. Oh god. You know what? We're gonna turn this down again to 10 because we just keep cooking in the dirty thing. No, not hunting. Taming. We're taming them. Don't worry about it. That was a tame. That's why I said we're doing it. You have to. If Cassie sends them to us, we have to do it. We have to at least try. 1.5% chance. And I guess this one as well. Now I feel kind of sad that I quote unquote a bit wasted the tame on the mega sloth. But on the other hand, mega sloths are also pretty heckin' good fighting beasts. So having mega sloths around is a good thing. Ooh, exotic goods trader. All right, Rincewind. Pleather travelers of space exchange. All right, that's a mouthful. That's a mouthful. Shuttle engine. Ooh. But we don't really need that yet. They do have glitter world meds though. Oh, I want those. They literally have nothing except for the mega sloths to trade for. So maybe we'll just buy a few. Because I'm not trading away my graphite panels. Yeah. And 11 glitter world meds is already a good amount of glitter world meds. Hi, Starborn Kufka of Space Exchange has a special request. Someone dumped an abundance of toxic waste pests near one of her settlements. Ooh, is that a... Yeah, that is a unique weapon. But it's a bow. No, I'm good. Oh, interesting. After takeoff and landing, the things that we marked for painting are no longer marked for painting. Well then, Goo, you better take it off. That is very interesting. On that note though, we should plant some Victoria. Because I want to paint my spaceship cool colors. I'm actually impressed that you put on a bathrobe after like showering when it's that hot. I would not be bothered. You were wet. Yeah, I would just towel dry myself. I would put on a bathrobe. But yeah. They get a bit funky. Yeah, I've noticed that. I've noticed that with the cleaning mod as well. Every time I land, I have to redefine which zone to use for cleaning. But, I mean, it's not too bad. It's not like that big of a deal in the end. But yeah, that gets unassigned as well. I've noticed that. That's what the bathroom is for. No, not really. Pretty sure it's what towels are for, but... Take off a line and randomize where your machines are plugged in. Oh, the connection to the wires. Gotcha. I hadn't looked at that specifically, but that's good to know as well. Is there a bit of umbilical to dock your ship to an airlock? The visual roofing made it unable to park. Yes, yeah, I've seen that Tim has had issues with that as well. To be fair, he also has mods installed, but yeah, he had issues with that. And stuff being a bit funky. And it's very fascinating how broken the no pools mod currently still is. Okay, abilities ready. I don't think we can do a conversion ritual though. No, we can't. But, alright. Rincewind, convert. Okay, the Alpha Thrumbo. Okay, 80%. Alpha Thrumbo is ready to launch again, but we're not going to launch just yet. We are probably actually going to wait out the next raid event and then launch. I think. We're also still trying our best on the Thrumbo. And then back here. Okay, I was just looking for where there's compacted machinery. You gonna nap now? Take care of. Have a good nap. Hope it's restful and restorative. Thanks for hanging out. Take care and have a wonderful rest of your day. Enjoy D&D later. Alright, we had a party, so that's hopefully gonna increase the mood. Rebuffed by Daruba, rebuffed by Narcoleptic Bear. Dude, stop trying to hook up with the wife and husband that are like literally married to each other. Clearly, they don't want a threesome, so just let it be. Not that we have that enabled or a mod for that, but you know, that's what it feels like right now, what he's trying to do there. Alright, sterile materials. Cool. Cool beans. Cool beans. Now we need to go get stuff again. We did not get any of the Thrumbos, unfortunately. And they are now off as well. I'll just get the turkeys. So we'll do that. Tantrum, smash things in his room. Because rebuffed by Daruba. Yeah. Who is heckin' married? And whose partner you've also tried to get with Rincewind. I swear. This colony. This colony is something else right now. I guess we'll do smithing and stuff like that so we can get into those shenanigans eventually. Or is it only limestone and granite that we can get here? I think so. Okay. Not what I wanted. I wanted marble, but okay. On that note though, is there any jade? No, just the jade knife. Okay. No jade to mine then. We'll just get some marble then on the next tile. Of course. How hurt are you? Not too bad. Not too bad. Could be worse. Love how there's just dead turkeys lying around here. Okay. 28% grown, 22% grown. Tinctoria seems to grow really fast. Right, let's paint that. And this. Not that we have dye right now, but we can already set it up, right? Might as well. It's making very interesting noises when you're designating the painting or what to paint. There we go. Get our ship all nice and funky looking. Wait, is this teal? I think I painted it teal. I think I used teal. I would be surprised if I didn't use teal, mind you. Well, we could technically take this apart. Insulting spray. Poor moods. Oh, goodness. Why are we spiraling? We were so happy and now we're suddenly spiraling. Why? Oh, there we go. Recreation unfulfilled. How? You have so much recreation filled. Okay, we'll give you an extra hour in the morning and evening. How about that? How about that? And then we'll get this. And that. And then here we'll do make small sculpture. Do forever for now. Clear all. Use marble. And we're going to have you do it. Did literally all of our doctors just punch each other? Yep. Yes. Yes, that's what happened. Bitten in the ear, I swear. This colony. This colony. This colony is a thing. But chat, it is that time already. Well, at least we flew once, you know? We at least flew once today. But it is that time. I do have to go. You're gonna have breakfast with your parents. Sounds good, Sakun. Enjoy. I do also have to go because I can't stream longer today because I've got Japanese class later. So thank you all so much for hanging out. I'll be back again tomorrow, probably with more RimWorld. And hopefully we'll get to flying around a little bit more tomorrow than we did today. Thank you all so much for being here. Thanks for watching. Thank you for all the support. YouTube, thank you for being here. Make sure to hit the subscribe button if you're watching on YouTube. I will see you all tomorrow. Twitch chat, thank you so